What is it?
I just heard the shiny.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
I just heard the shiny, but I don't know where it is.
I
Oh,
didn't mean-
oh,
There it is!
what shiny is it?
Snow Runt! I caught a shiny Snow Runt!
Wait, is that in the space-time thing?
Yes! And it's not even spawned the space time. It was just standing in it normally.
Jesus!
Oh my giddy aunt, that needs to be clipped.
Okay. Alright.
Got a Mimikyu. Okay. Sorry you guys can't. What? No way! No way!
You're kidding!
No way!
What is it?
14!
Are you actually serious?
I am! 14 win streak before it got its first loss? Wait, I'm facing Yugi? Oh my god, are you taking me to the Shadow Realm? Are you gonna take me to the Shadow Realm? Right then,
God damn it.
I got Ace Pilot.
This won't happen again.
It's fine. It's fine, Khan.
It happens.
Huh. Is that Danny? It's DJ
Wait, what?
Danny.
Wait, what? When was I MVP?
Ha.
Someone clip that for me, please. Yeah, I'll keep now then.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't know I was going to do it straight away.
I didn't either. I didn't either. Oh boy. That was unexpected.
I just want to... Hang on. Come on! Come on!
Come on, we don't want you locked out.
One more, one more, one more! Come on! Shut up! Shut up! Oh, thank you.
Oh. Well,
There we go. 8, 9, 4, 4, 2.
What? Zero! They got zero!
Oh dear.
We're really beating the races.
We collabed them!
Oh my god, we just completely whitewashed them.
We want the
Test the theory out. Find out. See what happens.
Oh, you down there. You tested my patience.
I didn't you test it in.
I think this is copper. Oh no. Oh no. He's behind me. He's behind me. Oh no. You can just see his
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, skilling. Oh,
Are you okay, Danny?
Shiny God of War!
nice!
Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry.
Goodness.
Someone clip that for me. Some. Why? Wish that didn't hit. Not 100% accurate. It still hits. With a dance. Please, Glaceon, if there's any time to wake up, it's now. Don't let them set up. Thank you. Glaceon, you're a good girl. Oh, we got the freeze! Heck yes! Oh, we're the Hax Gods! We are the Hax Gods! There it There's a shiny! Yes! We got it. We got the shiny. Oh my... Well, guess what? This cat is going to blow your dog away.
I thought she said she's about to blow your dog. I'm sorry, I said that completely out of context. I'm sorry.
I'm like.
Yep. Well, we're going to remember that one. Make sure to clip that one, guys.
Make cause life a misery. No, I'm joking.
When she's fully qualified, when they're at, if they're happy with her qualifications and all that, she'll have the manager position. Wait, what? Ah! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Woo!
Awesome! Right, I'm on clip.
156 eggs! Let's go!
Well, okay, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. I'm on
Oh,
clipping 2D.
I knew there was a slight tint of different colour. We got her! Are you kidding? What are the chances, the timing on that? What? Yeah, and trust me, holy moly, is it huge.
Dude, I kind of want to make it bigger.
Well, this is a good start, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, but the bridge is in the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
You
No,
can make it
you know
bigger
what?
this
You know
way.
what? I think.
Yeah, cause when I messaged you, I was like, okay, oh god, crap, and I literally sat down, sat down at my computer, got the link up for the UK one, and I literally had my had a glass.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It is I, the DJ Danny 88, and today we are playing the Honkai Star Rail. Oh, yeah. I love that clip so much, by the way, Cube. That is one of my favourite clips of all time. Because it was not planned at all. It was just the fact that it yanked the wire out and then suddenly PlayStation Rest Mode. It'll still be my #1 clip of all time. I'm so glad it was actually caught, you know. But yes, we are playing today Honkai Star Rail. Took a little bit longer than expected. Originally, I was going to be doing it as stream. Well, I was going to stream Mario Kart this morning, obviously until about 1 o'clock. Get everything set up for like Honkai Star Rail as well, but obviously I would have had like lunch at the same time, if that makes sense. But since Frozen needed a bit more rest, obviously Mario Kart didn't happen today, so it's fair enough, you know. But it's alright. We'll be back on hopefully normal schedule next week. Hopefully. Right, sorry, just making sure I close my... Well, lock my phone, just to make sure it doesn't have any issues. But yes, obviously playing Honkai Star Rail because of the fake collab. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see what happens here. Don't forget to actually send any messages. If you want to say anything, or want to talk about anything, I'm more than willing. Just as long as you aren't going to be any of those like viewer bots or those people that just keep asking, would you like some art done? When I'm like, I don't need any art done, you know? If I need art done, I'll actually ask for it. Suddenly, you ask for art, get no response. You don't ask for art, suddenly random adverts go, you know? That's what it feels like half the time. Hey, Star Baby. Yes, I'm going to say that, because I'm not going to say the normal second part of that name, for obvious reasons. Welcome to stream doing the, I think that's the Charleston, isn't it? We'll say it back. Hey, Sheesh, welcome to stream. Also, Star Baby, thank you very much for the actual 20 SBC on Soulbound, much appreciated. Yeah, I had a feeling because I watched Fresh Prince of Bel-Air many, many years back, you know. Oh dear lord, what kind of sticker is that? Is that Mr. Bean's face on a baby's body? My Jabebus. That is mental. Anyways, let's get into the game before I forget. Obviously I left it on this screen for obvious reasons, because as soon as we log in we'll probably get like some reward, you know? Oh boy, let's see what's going to happen here. So here we go. So obviously we get the fake collab started now. It didn't start until like 12 o'clock. But I started a little bit later because I need lunch. Because unfortunately, I'm in the UK. I need lunch. But yes, so we get to claim a free copy of Archer. Yeah, that's fair, Cube. That's fair. So here we go. Free copy of Archer. And obviously all those extra goodies. The fact that obviously we get Tears of Dreams, Tears and Souls, I think that's a better way of them doing it rather than giving us the materials, because that means I'm just going to have those saved up more. And I get an extra copy of Tracks of Destiny, so that's really helpful actually. Didn't really need another 2 of these, don't really need another 10 of these, but whatevs. We may get another Quantum character down the line, and then I won't complain. So anyways, and I've also got 600,000 credits, which I don't really need. I've got over 27 million. But yes, obviously that is the event. We will not go into that yet. We don't really need a story recap for this. Fate Night in Dreamland. What a name. We don't really need that, obviously. But it looks like Robin is back as well, which is going to be interesting. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We get the trial stuff as well here. Do I do the trial stuff on or off stream? Hey, Luffy, welcome to stream. But here it is, the Fate collab banner. Obviously, last time I did stream Honkai Star Rail, obviously we did get, what, Finon and his Lyco in 100 pulls, which I did alongside Toasty Cube at the time, who's on Twitch, by the way. He doesn't have a Soulbound account, but he's on Twitch. But obviously we did that, and obviously he got a lot of good luck that day for sure. Now he knows the power of streamer luck. Yes, those pulls were ridiculous, Cube. You're not wrong. I really wish I could put my chat on screen so people can see all the chats in one go, but I can't do that unfortunately so easily because, well, Twitch is a bit spiteful. You know. Rate my stickers. I mean, the stickers aren't bad. It's not the first time I've seen stickers. But yes, let's see. So obviously they do it actually have this as an explanation. No English voiceovers. There's a reason for that. Of course, because the VAs for Saber and Archer, Saber wouldn't do it because obviously it's not American unionized, which it is unionized this game. It's just not American unionized, which I think is just a bad excuse as such. You know, it is unionized. It has anti-AI laws and all that in the unionized version. Well, in this unionization. It's just because I think it might be just the recording studios that are a bit meh in America. That's just them, though. It's not anything to do with Hoyoverse. And then obviously, the other VA didn't want to do it for political reasons, if that makes sense. I won't explain why, but it's a little bit as such. But yeah, that's just the English VAs. The rest of the other VAs, no problems. So that just tells you straight away that America's anti-AI laws and all that, they're not that good, unfortunately. But yes. Anyways, obviously we're going to be pulling on Saber's banner. I'm hoping to get Saber in 100 pulls. If anything, I'm also hoping to get her light cone as well, if possible. If not, I've got an alternative for sure. So it's not a bad thing. Anyways, let us see, without me rambling on even more so, of course. Let us see what ends up happening. Obviously, I really wish that the actual pity system works entirely as well with this one, but it doesn't. So, it's a separate pity system. But because this battle is going to be long term, it isn't that bad. You know? And it has the celestial invitation thing, so that's a plus. But anyways, let me stop rambling on, of course, because otherwise Cube is going to come up to my place and slap me with a fan on the back of my head. Right, here we go. So here comes the first temple of the actual stream. And we got nothing. So this is just going to be 4-star stuff. That's expected though. That is very much expected. I mean, with the heat right now, I think you'd be fine with a fan. Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. So, we know we got a 4-star. I don't know what the 4-star is. It might be a character. It might be a light cone. It's a character. It's Gallagher. Of course, it's always Gallagher, isn't it? It's always Gallagher. Right. Next pull. This is obviously Galagoat. Yeah, pretty much. Galagoat indeed. So this will be 20 pity. We've got another 4-star, obviously, but that's always guaranteed within a 10 pull. Nope. Nope. Another copy of that. Oh, double 4-star. We'll take that. Do you know what? Actually, before I do any more pulls, we need to go somewhere a little bit better for this, don't you think? There we go. Now we're in a better place. The Grand Theatre. So we can bring in Saber's grand entrance. Road to my strategy. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, the reason why I went for the Grand Theatre is because obviously I remember that when they revealed when they actually did the trailer for the actual current patch, they did show that obviously they were in the Grand Theatre at one point, so makes sense, doesn't it? So anyways, here we go. Number 10 pull. I thought for a second that was a 5-star, you know? Fought for a small second. Right, so nope, 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 definitely no, definitely no, definitely no, definitely no again, nope. We got a copy of Misha. The upside is that I've got a lot of these characters like at what? E6, so it's like E. Hey Rogs, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Right, this should be 40. Nothing yet. I'm just gonna skip that for the sake of it. Oh, okay. Veridus. It is. Yeah. We're still. Obviously, I should realise that's 200 when it actually gets to it. So we have only done 40 pulls. So this is 50 pulls. Nothing again. Okay. Oh! Well, I'm not complaining about getting the Birth of the Self for definite, but this is the first time I've actually gotten this light cone, which is kind of useful, actually. Don't know who it would be best for, but, you know, it's something. I got that one a while ago, yep. Right, this should be... We're on 50, so this should be 60 now. Nothing still. Okay, so... I feel like I'm going to be hitting soft pity, aren't I, at this rate? Right. This is 70. Nothing still. So we've got another secret vow. This should be 80, so we should be hitting the soft pity range now. That looked darker. I knew it, the ticket looked darker. I knew the ticket looked darker. When it was darker, it was like, yeah, that's going to be the 5-star. Right. The question is, do we lose or do we win? Misha, yeah. Well, the problem is, if I get destruction, I've got 3 characters that will be under that category, including Saber. Wow. This is going to be intense. I got a destruction. I got the wrong wind destruction. I got the wrong wind destruction. No.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no. That's not right. I got the wrong wind destruction. Oh no. I don't want that to happen. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to go another 10 pull. I got a Mose. One more 10 pull and I get the actual light cone at least. Ugh. Oh! That's the first time I've gotten that light cone as well. Yeah, that's how I feel like, Starbaby. That's what I feel like right now. Oh, this is not good. Right, we claim that, because that's my light cone for Archer. We'll get that for free, technically. Right, we're gonna go for another temple. I will get Saber. I will go for Saber. I want Saber so badly. Is that Genshin? No, it's a Honkai Star Rail. At least you can run the Jing. Yeah, well, you're not wrong, but still. Oh, come on. Please, game. Please give me my Saber. All I'm asking is for my Saber. That ticket does not look dark enough. Yikes. Okay. Right then. Right. Let's do 4. Please give me it on this one so I don't have to do another. That looked darker? Finally, yes! Oh, but it looks like I'm not going to go for the light cone, am I, at this rate? I may go for the light cone down the line, but I don't think I can get it yet. Because I was hoping I would be to be honest, well, it got a little bit earlier than expected, but yes, Saber is there. The only thing that would actually make up for this is if I actually got another freaking copy of Saber in this temple, but you know, I got a fox at the end. Talk of destruction, light cone, secret right, yep. There's my Saber. I've got another light cone that I can use for it, so it's not so bad. But, funny enough, I've now got at least another character that I'd never had before. So there's 2 pluses to that, but still. I kind of wanted Saber more than Blade. You know? So, I've run out of pulls. I've got 123 here, though, at least. So I'm saving those up, because I might need them for the next patch. Right, anyways, so there's Blade. I'm just gonna level them up because I want to get the standard pools, you know. Because I think I've got him capable of doing that. So I suppose I will be getting a lot of standard pools, you know. So that's not the worst situation to be in. And I don't need to worry about my manuals because I've got loads of them, you know. I've got loads and loads of manuals. So, claim, claim, and claim. I don't know what light cone would be best for him anyways. We're definitely going to put Saber on the star point there. Where's Archer? Where are you, Archer? Here you are, Archer. I was going to say, get here. Get here, Archer. I can't believe it wasn't 50-50 though, to begin with, but at least it's a new character. At least it was a new character. You can take that as a constellation, as such, you know? Well, a consolation prize. Right. Go, and last but not least. Right, so I've got him now. Yeah, I do play this game in Japanese voices before anyone asks. So there's my Archer's light cone. So I'm glad about that. I've got so many of these things, it's unbelievable. You know? The upside is I don't even need to level up a light cone for... Who is it? Saber? Because I can just use it on the fall of an Eon because I don't have it on any character but really can benefit from it right now. It doesn't work for Blade, it doesn't work for Jingle Yu anymore. It used to work for Jingle Yu, but she's now HP scaled rather than attack scaled, so yeah. Well, I'm a little bit sad knowing that I had to spend all my pools to get Saber, you know, but what can I do, you know? Right, where's Saber gone? There she is. I just want to equip her with a light cone, so there's the onfall of Eon, so at least that's something, for the time being, at least until I get her personal light cone. The next best light cone would be... Well, actually, technically, on the fall of Eon was probably the best light cone I can go for, free-to-play wise. Yes, I could get the Battle Pass light cone, but I'm not leveled up enough on that yet. Jeez, all these leveling up. Level up all these characters, right? Still got over 2,500 of these manuals. That's insane. But I've got 9 standard pools as well, which is mad. Right, before I actually build them any further, let's just use the 9 standard pools while we're at it, I suppose. Let's see what we get. First ornaments of the day, yep. Oh! I just got a copy of Don Han, which I've already... 2 4-stars in a row, okay. Okay. The only thing... Wait. That's a 5-star off the standard banner! What? I thought that ticket looked a little dark. Excuse me? That's early! I don't even have, like, soft B range on the standard banner. Okay. Thank you, game, for giving me some actual good things. Well, it's standard banner. It won't have Fu Swing, will it? It's not the Celestial Invitation. But I don't have this light cone. And I've been wanting this light cone. You know? Hang on a minute. So we did 9 pools. Let me just check. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. 34 pity. 34. It could be useful for Saber. You're not wrong. I'd have to find out, but I don't think it works for Saber. Hang on a minute. Let me just check my Pridewind information and see what are the best light cones. No, it doesn't fall under. It won't fall under Saber. My best light cone after her personal is on the fall of an Eon for sure. Just double checked. Well, 34 pitting. I got the I actually got the actual light cone for Clara, which is actually kind of insane, honestly. Which is actually useful because, well, I don't think Clara's completely built, but she's mostly built. But yeah, I can actually use this light cone now for her. So, you know, let's just get this enhanced, why don't we? I think the other character that took advantage of this light cone was actually Finon, if I remember correctly. Which makes sense, because Finon, when he's actually in his ultimate state, he is the only target, so he's always going to be hit, you know? But the thing is, I've already got Finon's personal light cone. So it's like, I don't really need it. But for Clara, Clara's going to have some use now. Especially because of the fact that, thanks to this light cone, Clara's now going to be so much more stronger. Especially because of the fact that I've got like the new set, well, one of the newer sets basically, benefiting her, you know, giving her more crit rate because of how slow she is. Granted, I still need to keep building it a bit better, but you know, that's a start already. Yeah, so Clara, yeah, now even better off than before. Right, so there's Saber anyways. So let me just get to the relics now. So, I've been told I've been told by some people, Genius Brilliant Stars for Archer. If that is the case, that's fine. I didn't even think that was actually going to be that low, but considering... Hold on, let me just check. Yeah, actually, hold on, what am I doing? I've got this. Okay, so which one is it? Apparently it's definitely Geniuses for Archer, because you want to really run him slow, but he gets that actual extra damage boost. Hello! Sorry for my odd reaction, but hello! That is a nutty piece. Excuse me in your entire account race. Alright, thanks. The whole scholar said. Yeah, I know. I've done it to myself as well, don't you worry, but holy moly, that piece. So what is it? It was a 4-liner already with flat attack HP percentage, attack percentage, and crit rate. Rolled twice as attack percentage and crit rate, and once as the HP percentage. That is incredibly insane. Oh, that's a good thing. Now, what piece do I put on you? Right, so there is that piece I could put on him if I... Actually, yeah, that's a very valid question, isn't it? What piece do I go for on this character? Do I go for... I don't want speed on him, from what I'm aware of. That might be the best one to have. Let's see. I'll pinch that one from Zille. And then I want attack boots from what I'm aware of. Rooting Arena obviously is the best piece, without question. Let's see. Right, let's see. Let me just check the substat stuff, you know. Attack boots. Attack boots. Right, I'll equip that one on for the moment. And I may have to roll into that one. Piece? No, that's not the piece I want. Okay, good. Yep. Let's see. Do I roll it into... Well, actually, it depends how much crit rate he's got currently. So, he's got 45% crit rate. But I haven't got the... so he's going to get another 16% because of the actual 4-piece... Well, is it? No, not 4 pieces. It's just going to be 1 piece. So he gets another 8%, sorry. So that pushes him up to 53.6 just from that alone. So realistically, I want to try and get him like an actual crit rate piece, if possible. I can see what this enhances into. Let me just see where this goes. Right, okay, so it only goes into defense. What about this piece? If it's anything good, it might be worth going for. That's not actually that bad, honestly. That's not actually that bad. It rolled into flat attack, which isn't the worst thing to get. That, however, is not the best. You know? I can try and see my luck on this one. Right, that's flat HP. Okay, let me just see where this goes, for sure. I need it to roll mostly into crit rate if possible. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good enough. Okay, so this now pushes you to 62.6. However, I just need your boots, which I do not have any boots made. So let me just sort that out. Let's see, where is it? Genius, 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 genius. There it is. So the boots, custom synthesis. That's probably the best thing I can do right now. Okay, luckily my quantum set is pretty much exactly where my skull is set. Was swapping speed for attack. Yeah, that sounds about right. So let's attack. Do those 2 stats. So I can guarantee crit rate and crit damage. And see what I get. Okay, that's not actually that bad, actually. That's not actually that bad at all. Okay. Right, let's... Okay, where are you gone, Archer? There you are. I am the bone of my sword. Sorry. I couldn't help but say out loud. It's his chant. Don't blame me. Right. Anyways. Not actually that bad. Bro, you got double crit. What do you mean? Right. So, there we go. I did actually put them in, though, you know. I did actually put them in myself, though. Okay, so... It's not the best amount? Oh, you did. Never mind. Yeah, pretty much. Right. So, the headpiece, perfect. I feel like it's the gloves that just might need a bit better off. Yeah, no. The gloves would be better off with more crit rate. That's the problem. Yeah, it's. I would say the gloves are definitely what I need to be boosted. I'll see where this rolls. If this can roll twice into crit rate at minimum or higher, the better. Just shaking my head like, There we go. That's a little bit more reasonable. 75, 125. I'll take that. Oh, wait. Well, then, I'm an idiot. Guess who forgot to also do all these traces? Yeah, that helps into the calculation, doesn't it? We're about to find out, aren't I? Oh my god. My brain today, guys, to say the least. That is ridiculous off that ultimate, by the way. 1000% of his attack. Crazy. Ugh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I get that, Cube. I do get that. Yeah. Agree. So I'm just making sure that it'll lock all me traces as well. Yeah, that's the boost that you get for sure. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I gotta use some Tears of Dreams. I didn't realise I had not enough, but yeah, you know what? That's acceptable. Okay, so now I'm over 81% crit rate. That's better. Score is 100% for Saber. So from what I'm aware of, the difference between, what was it, the Scholar set and the set. So basically, the best two sets for Saber are the Scholar set and the set that Finon uses. But there's so little difference between them, like less than 1% between them. It's like you'd be better off going for the Scholar set, you know, because of the extra crit rate boost. Yeah, Waves tried it. Like I say, it's like little the difference is like less than 1% in damage difference. Less than 1%. But a lot of people are saying just run the Scholar set. Oh yeah, definitely. I can agree with that. Right. Okay, before I do any of the calculations. Now remember as well that you do not get... I don't know if you get the crit rate immediately. I can find out in a second. No, you don't get the crit rate outside the battle, so but keep that in mind. Once you're in battle, you do get that 20% increase of crit rate for Saber. So as long as you're aware of that, you're fine. Right. Sorry guys, if obviously all you're seeing me do is like leveling up all my characters and such, but I need these ready. I need them ready. Still a bit miffed that I had to lose my 50-50 to get Saber. But at the same time, at least I got a brand new character to go along with it. So it wasn't the worst of it all. Obviously, I'm going to max out her attack because she gets that enhanced basic attack after her ultimate. So it's really worth it. But yeah, obviously, guys, if this is your first time seeing like Honkai Star Rail as well in action, it's a really good game. I actually would recommend this. If let's say you only have like a small amount of time in the day to do everything, to farm stuff and all that, I feel like Star Rail might be your better option than Genshin. Genshin's a lot of fun. I'm not doubting that. I'm not doubting that. And obviously, it's built for exploration. It's just the fact that it's time consuming as well, which is the real kick in the shin, per se. Whereas a lot of this can be automated, which is why it's not so bad, you know? I've been holding my drink that whole time, by the way. But yeah. Obviously, when it comes to like the Horrorverse games, all the games are really great in their own ways, but obviously it just depends on your time, you know? That's the problem. Okay, so yeah, I knew this was going to do that. It does put Wave Strider at the top, but I feel like Scholar Lost in their edition is the better shout, to say the least. So yeah, I can run that piece on you. I've got a choice to make. I can go for that one, or I can go for that one. I think it just... I'll put that one on for the moment, but if I need more crit rate, I'll put the other one on. Obviously, that's definitely going on Saber without question. And let's see, that will definitely go on Saber as well. And then when it comes to the ornament set, I feel like Inert Salsato is probably the better option because of the actual increase of ultimate damage. Yeah, that one will do. Let's just see, what is your crit rate sitting at now? 68, so... Yeah. Looking at her increase, she's at 88% crit rate. 88.6% crit rate. I feel like that's really good, honestly. Oh, God, she's eating a crepe. I do believe that that is probably the best set. You want to make sure you got some crit rate for sure, because it actually helps you divide up those stats a little bit better. Can Trivia RMC work for Archer? Not Tribby, in my opinion. Remembrance Trailblazer, I would say yes. But Tribby, if you're running like fast Tribby, then maybe, but not slow Tribby. Yeah, you'd be running Sparkle, basically, for Archer. Okay, so the only downside is that I do lose a bit of crit damage because obviously I haven't got the personal light cone, but like I say, I can get the light cone down the line if I feel like it. And I feel like, I don't know actually, come to think of it, does the... Oh, wait, I'm surprised Archer's icon's not even here. That's actually kind of wild, actually. Why is Archer's icon not here? Does he not have an icon? Because like, something stuck in the eye. Oh, no, never mind. There he is. I was going to say, where's that? Sure. Right, I have to put Saber there. I have to put Saber there. Okay, so like I say, because I don't have a personal light cone, Saber can't do much more. But let's go into the. Oh, that's my final team. Why was I forgot that I made 2 of these teams, depending on like the depending on the actual situation. But yeah. Right, let me just remove that. Oh, I can't put the whole thing. Oh no, you can't even. Oh my god. Do I have to do it this way? Really? Bone of my sword. Oh, Jeebus. Right, so Archer, you're being added. Without question. I need to have. Right, I'm gonna obviously need to have Sparkle in the team. Where she be? There she be. I would put Fu Xuan in the team, but I think for Fu Xuan, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have that, so I'm not getting that external buff, but I am getting the crit rate boost. So it kind of works out. I may have to change her light cone though, for sure. I wish there was a light cone that boosted her HP. You know? That would be brilliant. Yeah. Without question. Yeah, we'll put Fu Xuan in, but I'll put her in the final slot. Where's the Trailblazer? Where's the Trailblazer? There you are. There's the Trailblazer. And then I'm gonna put Fu Xuan there. So then I get the extra crit rate. I forgot she has a line when it comes to what's the word? Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why is ratio get lost? You've been ratioed already. You're no longer the best free character in 5 stars ever. Oh, Jesus. Right, so we add you. The question is now, I just need to figure out which team do I want to really use, you know? I'm trying to think. Who do I run with Saber? Who is Saber's best teammates? Right, okay. So apparently her best teammates actually revolve around. Well, I'm looking at like the other options. So basically, one of the best options to have for her is that of Hyacinth or Hua Hua. When it comes to overall damage, I feel like the other one was also Trivi. Yeah, so that's probably the best team for Saber when I don't have Sunday. When you don't have Sunday, this is probably your best option. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. So now I've got Saber, one of my all-time favourite characters out there. It looks like the Grand Theatre did not provide me with the best of luck. Maybe I should have just been on the Astral Express instead, shouldn't I? Then just been like, are you my master? And funny how it says, go to warp. I've already done the warp. Thank you very much. So, here's... Right. So the story actually starts here, on the Radiant Fells. You're an idiot, Daniel. Why didn't you go to the Radiant Felspar to begin with? That probably would have been a better option. Might have changed my pulls. God damn it. If I went to the Radiant Felspar, I probably would have actually had better luck. Okay. Right. Before I continue, I'm just going to quickly message me about what happened with the pools. Yay. Right, let me just change my Trailblaze profile as well. Oh, well, this is a problem actually in there. I can't really put Saber there, can I, for the moment? I can move you out of that for the moment and then put Saber here. Because the problem is that I get enough people wanting to get these, and I'm never going to move Firefly off that. Caceres is too good to be staying out because literally she's one of my best builds. I'm still salty at the fact that I couldn't get the character that quick. You know? If I didn't lose that first 50-50, by the way, guys, I probably would have been able to go for the light cone. No problem, but didn't happen in the end, unfortunately, did it? It happened, son. Anyways, I keep forgetting that it does this game tool nonsense as well to go along with it. Anyways, let us get on with the thing. I'm glad, either way, guys, I do love the design. It works with Starra, and it obviously works with her, like, overall aesthetic. Ah, hello, Robin! Wait, that's the Holy Grail in front of her. The Holy Grail is literally stood right there in front of her. Okay then. Right. At least the upside as well is if I want to, I can switch between, what is it, Bone of My Sword and Excalibur. Yeah, I can understand that. It's just making sure to have, like, certain things built up for him, you know? It's trying not to over spam, like, certain things, if that makes sense. Because you don't want to over spam your skills. Oh my god, this is actually going to be voiced. I feel like this continuance mission is voiced. I don't know if she has the English voice though at the time, you know? I know the only two characters that will definitely not be voiced in English are going to be Saber and Archer. The annoying part is that they're not going to have those like Japanese voices to take over those spots until the following batch, which is a bit why? Didn't they just implement it into this one, you know? Is there any other skill point gaining thing other than Sparkle? Good question, honestly. I don't even know. Because obviously Archer, when he uses ultimate, he gains charge, and then obviously when any allies use like an actual attack of any kind, he does a follow-up which gains skill points for you. But there isn't many characters out there that do a lot of skill point regain, if that makes sense. The only other option you could do is use the battle isn't over on Sparkle, so when she uses her ultimate, you get a skill point. In fact, that's a very valid point. Hold on, let me just check actually with Sparkle. So but the battle isn't over. Let's see. Yeah, you regenerate 1 skill point every 2 uses of the wearer's ultimate. Okay, that makes sense. Whew. Right then. Let's just continue the story before I forget, especially while it's warm. Oh! We've got more lore! She was at Paper Folder University at one point. On someone else's behalf to bring you a gift, okay. What? Not a clue. You bet I do. Where did the Astral Express head to this time? One thing that makes no sense is, don't you remember the Holy Grail? And we're like, we don't remember that being commented about before in the past. Something's odd here. I don't know why, but why do I feel like Robin is the Rin Tosaka of this actual collab, in a way? Okay, Father Christmas. I've always wondered if the Grail could really grant you a wish, what would yours be? Well, mine would be to get the light cone in one pool for Saber. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago.
Star of the Festival として彼女は多くの人々の注目を集めてきました。そして今、前代未聞の第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争の開幕を控え、ほらお姉さん、早く手の甲にある何でしたっけ、タトゥーを観客たちに見せてください。これはレイジュ。
I'm actually impressed that the fact that they're making this collab actually voiced. It's just a shame that the English VAs for Saber and Archer aren't gonna join in, which is a bit irritating to say the least. But that's on them. I know that some people have actually gone up to the actual English VAs of those characters and looked at them, but they're lazy people.
ここからは水晶日報のエリート記者さんにお任せしましょう。
名誉隊員、もし聖杯を手に入れたらどんなお願いをする気なんだ?
The funny thing is, right, from what I've been hearing from like games involving anything involving Fate Stay Night, etc., or the Fate series in general, none of the English VAs would ever do the roles, so it's like, Why do I recognize that voice? Why do I feel like that's Sparkle? Oh, never mind, it was Hook. I thought it was Sparkle.
そんな中で旧友に再会できてこちらは心から喜んでいるというのに
The fact that Sampo and Hook are here, it's like, oh boy. You know, they could have done the funny and literally had Clara joining over here, you know, just as a reference. Well, they could have literally done an even bigger funny thing. They could have actually had Mide and Clara in this and said, oh look, it's Gilgamesh and Ilyasa. Yeah, fair dues. Is that you just don't want him to be fast, you know, Archer that is. You want to have a chance to gain skill points. I'm more surprised at the fact that Sampo is actually in this, same with Hook. We have not been... The last time we had Sampo's voice in the game was like the early stages of... well, wasn't it like 2.0 of Penacony, actually? That was the last time we had his voice. Because he never appeared during, like, anything else after that, you know? As far as I'm aware. And Hook we've not had since, like, 1.x. So that really surprises me. Also, that's me back from ads. Not sure if you said anything. I was saying that the fact that when we had Sampo last in this game, because obviously he appeared in this, the last time we had Sampo actually in this game as part of like a voice segment was back in 2.0, and then the last time we had Hook was like 1.x. I think 1.0 to be precise, actually. So that's why it's quite wild, honestly. Oh, hello, old OT. I was meaning more on the Archer side of things. Yeah, obviously, Ranmei wouldn't be a bad option as such if you want to run it free to play, but you got to remember you don't want to make him fast because you want to have time to build up skill points, you know. But also you want to make sure that you get his ultimate off as much as you can. I don't even know if this is actually going to be voiced in English. I'm actually kind of curious. I'll have to find out from you, of course, Hugh. So let's see, characters. I want to know if they're actually being voiced. So let's see, characters I want to know if they're voiced so far are Oti, Robin, Sampo, and Hook. So that's 4 characters at the moment. I would imagine Oti will be, but I don't know about the other 3 yet. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'll just have to write down what characters, obviously I want to know if they're being voiced in English. There is ways to find out, of course, luckily. So let's see. Sorry, I'm just making sure to write them down. So I know okay, so I know that they're voiced in Japan. So just write that down and we're good. I'll keep that piece of paper just there just in case any other characters do pop up. I feel like Aventurine and Boot Hill probably will be voiced because I feel like they'll be in the actual thing. Actually, it makes you wonder, actually, does Lancer get a voice? Because I know that he's supposedly going to be in this. Gonna try a team of Archer, Sparkle, Ruame, and Veterans to see how SP they are. Yeah. What? That sounds like it's like rugby or American football, etc. I don't know. The question is, what collab does people want to see in Star Rail next? Not because obviously we've got Fate, Stay Night, Unlimited, Blade Works, so it makes you wonder what one we would like to see again. Well, next, as such. I'm just glad that I don't have to get any characters on the second phase of this actual patch, so it saves me pulls a little bit. Now that I realise I had to use a little bit for quite a bit for Saber. The last time I heard OT voiced, I think it was like, what, 2.3? Wasn't it? Actually, that was the only time it was voiced, in fact, 2.3.
ただ君に全力で生き残ってもらいたいのですよ。オーディさんに評価していただけるのは光栄なことですが。
Oh, I just realised it's Scott. Oh no. Well, considering that, what's the word? Let's see. So, considering Boot Hill Aventurine, Scott. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Who else was? Right. So let's see. If Mr. Wrecker ends up being in this, we know 4 characters that'll definitely be voiced, because if they voiced in those special sort of like extra programs for like Keeping Up with Star Rail thing, I would imagine that they'll be voicing in these as well. I may get, after this drink of mine at the moment, I might get the sneak energy. Just keep me awake, because I don't know how long these quests are going to be.
裕福な生活が大物たちの英気を削いでしまったのでしょう。ですが小物は違います。スコート君、君の願いをもう一度聞かせてもらえます。はい。この私、スコートの願いは
I don't know why, but when I first saw that, when it said P45, I thought it said PlayStation 5, as PS5, sorry. I thought originally, but no. Oh, another diamond reference.
君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べたいと思ったことすら、しかし宇宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも地に足のついた願いの方が心を打つというもの。それでその聖杯というのは本当に私の願いを叶えてくれるのですか?
Wait, I just realized one thing. Hold on. The one who did that "Oh no" anyway earlier on was literally my mate. I just realized that. The command spell branded on your hand. I can answer the length for you if you want. You're more than welcome to, yeah. I wouldn't imagine it would be like massively long. I would say no more than 5 hours, in my opinion. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that's reasonable actually, that's very reasonable. So if you include like what I just did with the pools and obviously doing the, if I go for like any like bathroom breaks, etc., drinks and such, then it shouldn't be that bad. I might even do the event as long as nothing goes wrong, because I've heard there's an issue with the actual thing, but I hopefully won't experience it. Welcome to streaming, by the way, Roll King. Even though I feel like that's a bot bot message as such. I can never think what Amber Errors is. Is it 100 years, 10 years? I don't know. I wouldn't imagine it's 10 years. I wouldn't imagine an Amber Error is a year. I would imagine it's something like close to like a century.
その答えもなかなか近いですぞ、スコート君。たった一つの願いしか叶えられない聖杯では私を満足させることはできない。だからこそ聖杯戦争をピノコニーの新たなエンターテインメントにしたいのですよ。亡くなった素晴らしいと思いませんか。これでピノコニーは調和セレモニー
Well, at least Oti's not like one of those
の注目を集める宴を
characters
持つ
from
こ
the
とに
fake
なる。
series that I know all too well
数
about.
えきれないほどの資金と夢追い人たちが、そしてその試運転となる第1回聖杯戦争である小物が願いを叶え
If you
た
watch
とくれ
Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works and
こ
the
れほど
anime
効果の高い
series,
宣伝
you'll
は他
probably
にありませ
understand
ん。
all too
これで
well
わかり
what
ました。
they are like.
なるほど。きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。王子さん、一匹狼としてこのスコート、どんな境地に陥っても必ずや生き残ってみせましょう。
Oh, that's good. That's good, Cube.
実は
I'm assuming you mean your Archer team.
私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落とした宿敵が出ていまして、
Yeah, that's fair.
彼女も同じ戦場に赴くようです。これは運命としか言いよ
Yeah,
う
it
があ
wouldn't
りませ
surprise me,
ん。
honestly. A lot of people do say to run him as well as an option. It's just dependent on survivability, that's all.
それは請求列車の七死人の
Of
こ
course,
と
they
ですか
mentioned
な。
the nameless.
あの方
Which
は
is
目
me,
立
of
ちたがり
course.
屋ですが、なかなか腕の立つ選手ですぞ。
今までの私ならあの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。しかし私は
Yeah, yeah, that's understandable. Why do I feel like at some point, Saridra might actually help with that
い
team?
わゆるサーバントをうまく使い、彼らの宝具と呼ばれる特別な能力を発揮させるか、それが戦いの鍵になる。
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
Hello, Mr. Rekka.
いやいや、聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと呼ぶべきでしょう。
Assassin?
グレイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もないだろう。
ほっほっほ。せっかく迎えた2度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ、我が友よ。名前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去を知られることは
The fact we're
弱点
getting
を知られることにも
Assassin
等しい。
is actually kind of wild.
自分の情報は極力相手に与えない。いいですか。私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障すること、そして英霊の記憶を体験することを。
Okay, so Mr. Rekka is definitely being used as a vessel, basically, at the moment for one hero experience, which is makes sense because they've done that before.
その体の持ち主ミスター・レックも同じ夢を持っています。だからこそ
I just can't remember which character did that as a vessel.
どうか無駄にしないでいただきたい。
I think that actually the last time I think that made sense was probably Fate Apocrypha? I could be wrong though. Oh no, it was Fate Apocrypha. I'm right, yeah. Because I forgot that Ruler, another heroic class, but it's a sort of like a spectator to the war, well, to the Holy Grail War thing, if that makes sense. Ruler basically possess a vessel of another character entirely to actually become part of the, well, to be basically there all the time, because obviously heroic spirits can possess actual real humans to keep themselves there without having to consume magic or mana, should I say. But I think that's the only character off the top of my head that I remember that did that, which is Ruler. But since this is the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, there's only 7 servant classes, there's not 8. Even though Ruler isn't really a servant, they're more of a judge. So if, let's say, the most likely character here, if they had Ruler basically possessing him, it'd probably be an OT at this point. Okay. So obviously they're talking about the noble... Wait, what? Excuse me. What? I'm controlling Scott? Huh? That makes no sense. What the... Scott gonna be a new 4-star or something like that? Oh god, this is weird. This is really, really weird. All I can imagine now is literally moving around is Scott like, where is that Destiny March 7? I can't do his voice, you know? Oh, hello, Pom Pom. Right, hold on a second, guys. I'm just gonna get another drink. Because obviously, because it's warm as well today, I do need a drink. But I need to keep drinking as much as I possibly can. Whether it's water, sneak energy, etc. Well, technically I'm only going to have one sneak energy, but it's mostly going to be water most of the time. But yeah, that is wild, to say the least. The fact that we're literally having control Scott is like, what? I do apologise for the slight pause. Like I said, I just need to keep drinking as much as I can, because if I don't, well, yeah. Gotta keep myself hydrated for reasons. Right. Okay. And I ran out of sneak. Well then, that's unfortunate. Hold on. I couldn't tell if that was actually too much to sneak energy in, but no, I think it's fine. Can't really tell because obviously it's in a black shaker. Right, sorry about that. I just knew that if I didn't get a drink, it'd just be... Obviously, this is before the event. I'm just gonna say it. Say what I hate to imagine. I mean, it's fair, it's fair. I mean, who knows? We'll see what happens. I might find a really strong team for him, for all I know.
オーディさん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも。
Yeah, like I said, I'll find something for him. For sure. It won't be impossible. Mr. Pom Pom.
Baby が笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか。
Oh, jeez, that is kind of insane, actually.
こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。
I mean, hold on, let me just find out Archer's best team composition. Right, so apparently Archer's best team is him, Sparkle, obviously Sustain is Gallagher, and then for the other slot, Bram May, Cypher, or Silverwolf, apparently.
それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
Yeah, that's fair.
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ？ま、そこら中に広告が出てっから。
I think your better test would be doing it on, let's say, Apocalyptic Shadow rather than MOC, because MOC wasn't made for the collab characters at the moment, you know? Not the past one, anyways.
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
It's possible, yeah.
なんでそんな驚いてんだ？俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
そういう意味では、いえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。
Yeah, so I've only listed like 3 characters for this because I don't really need to list all of them. Mostly because of the fact that I do believe that Aventurine, yeah, mostly because I believe Aventurine, Boot Hill, Scott will all be voiced without question. So that's why I'm just like, I don't feel like there's any need to. Now, if it's a different character altogether, like Robin, Tampo, and Hook, that's different because I don't know for sure with those 3 yet.
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのが、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みてえに、お偉いさんの道楽のために、住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。俺なら興味あんだろってんで、招待状を転送してきたんだ。
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
ま、二度もピノコニーを救った英雄。
Hey, good morning, Arisu. Welcome to the stream. After all, I'm a 2-time hero Pelican, Sunday, the monkeys.
ホーリーウーボン。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが、聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
そうね。私も
I will say there's, I will say this, but I do love Boot Hill's English voice as well because it's so good as well. This game looks like Genshin Impact. Well, it's the same company, but it's a different game altogether. It's Honkai Star Rail. So rather than sticking around with like the whole fantasy sort of thing, it's more like a sci-fi fantasy rather than like a down-to-earth, full-on fantasy, if that makes sense.
ミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえとな。さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り、英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。
Yeah, that's true. He's summoning a heroic spirit. I feel like he's going to pick up Lancer.
まさか指名手配犯のブートヒルおじさん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか。指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に参加させるなんて危険すぎる。
Technically, Scott, aren't you a criminal as well for trying to smuggle in something to the Zhenzhou?
死んでほしいなんてね。
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな。自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。それに一度招待を受け入れ、令状を付与されたもののマスター資格は取り消せません。
Yeah, he's not wrong. Obviously, in the actual series itself, if the actual master does die, then the command spells will be gone, and so will be the anchor for the heroic spirit. If I remember correctly, in this one, they don't die.
部活に手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。それよりもスコート君、君はどうしてそこまで彼を。
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼はうちの部門の人間に対して取り
であれば、これは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。全身全霊で挑み、あの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
ご安心ください、王子さん。罠と策略さえ
At least the upsides I've got.
たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングであろうと。
I'm just checking. So it's 11th of July today. So I've got 32 days until the next patch, so I've got plenty of time to get my pools back up for the next character that I want, which is of course Heislands. Right. Okay, so that's a character I definitely need to write down for sure. Because I don't know about their situation, you know? Like I said, I'm only writing down the characters that I know that will probably not be voiced at all. Well, probably will have a unsure thing than voiced. So there's only 4 characters at the moment that I'm not sure about.
その飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
ジェヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。
It's been a long time since we've seen Jade.
戦いに参加すれば
again, the last time we saw Jay was during 2.3. And they made her a playable character, but she didn't have much, well, limelight.
彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど、それにもし後になって聖杯は嘘だった。オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催し物。このビジネスには。なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。
I think I might have to put an eye drop in my
何ら
eye.
かの方法で運命の力を集め、奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。私が結ぶ貸借契約も人々の願いを叶える儀式の一つだもの。じゃあこの正体に応えるつもりなのかい？そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく、奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
Is that game free to play? Free to play? It can be, yes. Obviously, there is gacha to it as well. However, it's a bit more free-to-play friendly than... In my opinion, it's a lot more free-to-play friendly than it is actually Genshin, in my opinion. Just because you can actually access everything without having to time consume. The only time-consuming part is probably the main story, but it's not as bad, if that makes sense. Looks like it's interesting to play. It is, definitely, trust me. It does have English voices as well. I'm just playing it in Japanese because I've been playing it in Japanese to begin with. That, the whole, like, voice actor strikes, etc., did actually hit this game a little bit because of it. But that's been dealt with now. But obviously, we still need to hear if all the actual voices are coming back yet. Not all of them have yet, but we'll soon see. But that only affects like the latest expansion sections, if that makes sense. So it's not overly bad.
まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。
But it's got quite a diverse cast, to say the least.
結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでも。
Bringing the fiery stickers, are we?
聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部はすべての人
The one thing I don't know as well is what's the word? So far there is 4 characters in this bit, but I'm not so sure about a voice in this collab thing. Oh yeah, Arisu, if you do start up Star Rail between now and patch 3.6, you'll be able to get a free 5-star limited character for completely nothing when you get to Trailblaze level 4, I believe it is. So you'll get that from just progressing the story. It doesn't take that long, trust me. Yeah. Basically, both Star Rail and Genshin have got stories. It's just that Genshin's is a lot more of an exploration-heavy game, whereas Star Rail's more of a more story-heavy game, if that makes sense. Because there's a lot more story in Star Rail than there is in Genshin, in length-wise. But obviously, when it comes to like a lot of the characters are just different. And the fact that you don't have to get light weapons, you just get light cones, which is a little bit easier to deal with. Yeah, that makes sense, Cube. That makes sense.
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも、参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だ。
Also, Arisa, when it comes to Star Rail, the main character you play as, which is known as the Trailblazer in this, they do have a lot more validity about them. Their first two forms, they get two certain forms during like the story. Their first two forms not that great, but their third and fourth forms, holy cripe, they're good. And it is turn-based combat rather than full-on action-oriented combat, like Genshin is. You know? Let's see, because the all characters attack given follow-up attack thing, Druid gets a lot of attacks through follow-up attack. That works to recover skill points. I really need silver to be built there. Yeah. That makes sense, Cube. That makes sense. Plus, Arisa, if you do pick up this game for the first time as well, you'll be getting so many pulls during the actual whole content and such that you should be able to get at minimum, depending on your luck, you should get a minimum of 3 to 4 or 5 stars outside the free one that you give, well, aside from the one that you give them for free. I say 3 to 4 because it just depends on your luck, as such, with the gacha system. Scott is really the most cowardly person in this game, isn't he? He's scared of the Astral Express. He's scared of people from the Astral Express. He's scared of Bootil. He's now scared of, like, Jade and Aventurine. I'm like, really? Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation at the moment for Archer Killer. Yeah. I think if you watch, like, the Braxophone video that obviously he's done, it makes a little bit more sense. Because I know he's done one for Saber and Archer as of today. He couldn't release them ahead of time, though. He could only do them today. Yeah. The thing is that Prywind doesn't really update it fully. I just remember that I can't access any menus right now until this bit is done. But yeah, also to let you know, Arisa, I've had this account since 26th of April 2023. This is its second year into the actual life cycle of this game. Did I say 24 or did I say 26? Of April 2023. I think I said 26th of April 2023. I couldn't remember.
登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなたの部門と競合関係にあるもの。
But it feels like, obviously, they put a lot of character design into, like, the clothing and such to make them a bit more unique in Star Rail. Because obviously, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of great designs for characters in Genshin Impact as well. Same with Star Rail, ZZZ, etc. It's just it depends on what sort of like things you want to see. if you're into the whole like full-on exploration and time-consuming game, well, something to take your time in the day and all that, as well as actually explore like around the areas. Genshin's probably a better option, especially if you like action-oriented combat. If you prefer turn-by-turn combat, as well as... He just did profanity? Are you kidding me? You call that a IPC profanity? Complication. Okay, so Archer, Sparkle, Gallagher appears to be a log, but the e-buffer slot seems to be solo cipher in a more single target trivia AoE. Yeah, that makes sense.
この2つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地があれど、後者にはそれがないという点。優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。
Looks like you know as well, Risu. This is the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collab that I'm doing right now. So that's where you're able to get like certain collab characters in this. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Luckily for me, I do the best possible guard, assassin. Technically incorrect, Scott. Technically incorrect. The best card is literally Saber. I think that's the main reason why Archer was free and not Saber. Because Archer is, don't get me wrong, Archer's a really strong character. Especially from the game. Well, from the series as such. But yeah, Saber is obviously the best heroic spirit servant in existence. After all, in lore, anyone who has the Saber class is bound to win. I've not even gotten into anything else yet. Oh, they're actually doing the summoning circle as well. If I remember correctly, Rin Tosaka and Emiya Shiro basically did this. Obviously, Emiya did it unexpectedly because he didn't actually know about it, but Rin Tosaka did. Right, there we go. Now I can actually show what my characters look like. They will definitely love that, especially some anime lover. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, this is what is it? Saber from the collab banner at the moment. Faction, Another World. I feel like that's going to be an actual faction that we're going to see often during collabs. Yeah, she literally has different lines here. He doesn't just get it from his ultimate, from what I'm aware of, Cube. I believe he gets it from something else. Hold on, let me just check his traceability. So, not that one. So, when he enters combat, he gains 1 charge. So, he gets that immediately, basically. And then he gets... Let's see, uses 1 charge, basically, during that. And he gains 2 points of charge as well from his ultimate. So basically, at the start of the whole combat, you get 1 charge immediately, And then when he uses ultimate, he gets 2 more charges, up to a maximum of 4. I think there is another... I don't know if there is another means of getting charged, but yeah. Yeah, I think there is something repeatable, but I could be wrong. I'd have to check. But yeah, getting his ultimate should not be impossible. Yeah, if obviously you had... Oh yeah, his technique. When he uses his technique, he gains 1 point of charge. So technically he gets 2 points of charge as soon as he starts with the technique. But obviously you have to use his ultimate frequently, but that should not be impossible. Because he gets energy increase when he uses ultimate. Basically, when you're spamming his skill, as far as I'm aware of, he does get energy charge from it as well, if that makes sense. So he does get that benefit from each attack he does. He gets energy charge, energy charge, energy charge, energy charge, you know? Obviously, I would say if you had Sunday, he'd probably be your best option alongside Sparkle, if that makes sense. But yeah, there should be a lot of like benefits to Archer for sure. Now let's see. I'm trying to think. So obviously, the only thing that I'm not sure about is trying to figure out the best team member for, well, best team members overall for Saber as such. There is this. If I had a copy of Sunday and Hua Hua on this account, then that wouldn't be a problem. But I don't. So, unfortunately, Saber does not have that advantage. But yeah. Right. So we're going to summon the... Oh, hold on. Yeah, also letting you know, Risu, this is the Trailblazer. Like I said, they are... They actually are the characters you get to choose. It's male or female. You can choose whichever one you want at the start of the game. You just can't change after that. But they got 4 different forms overall, up to date. The first one you get, though, is this one. The Destruction. Then you get the Preservation. Then you get the Harmony. And then you get, obviously, the latest one, which is the Remembrance. But it's story progress, of course, to get all that. Sometimes you can unlock them sooner. That's entirely up to you, though. But, you know, I would say it's worth doing everything. Although the best one to date at the moment is obviously their Remembrance form, of course. And she's eating a crepe again. Love the animation. Yep. I mean, when you consider the fact that I've got God knows how many characters right now. Obviously, ones with the purple backgrounds, they're 4 stars. Just so you know. The gold backgrounds are the 5 stars. Obviously, this is Toasty Cube's, one of Toasty Cube's favourite characters. The gamer hacker character, Silverwolf. But I think once we get into like the whole like battle situation, you get to see what it's like. Right. Let's begin. Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. They're doing the summoning chant to get the heroic spirits. If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy crumbly pom-pom pie. Wow, you have a lot of 5-star characters. Yeah, I've skipped a few of them as well, which is surprising as well. Enhancer, I've not come to bring all the good in the world. by inflict the perish, defeating all the evil in the world. 7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart. Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. Is that game also pay to win like Genshin? Depends. I mean, it's easier to actually just judge it based on like certain characters more than anything. There is certain characters you definitely need in your teams, but there's a lot of free-to-play options as well on top of that, so you're not exactly short-handed. And when I mean like, lots of free-to-play options, I mean like the 4-star characters. I would say that the best 2 4-stars. Well, actually, there's 3 4-star characters that are really, really top-notch. Pella. Yes, you've got Pella, you've got Tingyan, and Gallagher. They are your best 4-stars in this game. I think there's another 4-star in this game that's actually really, really good, but I can't remember what they were. So let me just double check that, actually, while I got a chance. Oh, yeah, doing March 7th, Hunt form specifically. And Herta as well. So there's 5 4-stars that are really good. Sure, the March 7th you get at the beginning, they are not going to be the best one. When you get the other one unlocked, however, which is permanently unlockable, by the way, it's never going to be removed from the game. It's not an event that obviously you can miss out on, ever. So that's a benefit for them. Depending if you got another character, another 4-star also would be great in it. But you don't need them if you're not planning to use a certain character, you know? You waited for a while, but nothing happened. Well, ain't that anticlimactic? So where's the servant? There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came from the sky. There was only an awkward silence. Story of my life. Also, funny enough, the main character in this game speaks more than the character from Genshin. The main character from Genshin, which is insane. Oh, for God's sake, Scott. Of course it has this music in the background for a real comedy. When you get this music in the background, it's like, you failed, better look next time. That's also one of the reasons why I started playing Genshin, because of pay to win. To be honest, Genshin is heavily pay to win, which is unfortunate. It really is. You would think that Genshin... Don't get me wrong, I've got no problems with Genshin, but the problem is that to do a lot of the endgame content, you need to have the latest 5 stars, always, no matter what. And it's really, really bad when you think about it like that. And you don't get enough pools to manage it as a free-to-play player, which is even worse. One person who actually has said that to me more than once, I don't know if they said it recently, but they have said it to me more than once. Tosuke mentioned it to me before, saying how the fact that when they do all these endgame modes, they really, really heavily incentivize you to heavily buy one of the premium characters, which is the 5 stars, no matter what. Whereas in Star Rail, it's a little bit more free-to-play friendly, and you get a lot more pools overall. And if you start the game up for the first time during like certain points, you can actually get like extra bits and bobs, which isn't too bad. Even without a servant, you're no match for me. Yeah, you're totally right, brother. The thing is, I love Genshin and everything. Don't get me wrong. I do like the Genshin story. I do like the Genshin characters. I like the environments, etc. That they put a lot of effort into. But they don't make it very free-to-play friendly at times. That's the problem. And it seems that they're putting less and less pools each patch as well, which doesn't make it any easier. Plus, if you pick up Star Rail for the first time, you get a special banner called the... I think it's called the Stellar Wart banner. I think that's what it's called. What it is, you spend 40 standard pools, which, trust me, do not put any money into buying standard pools or any of the actual premium currency into buying standard pools. Just get them through normal procedure, you know. Just go through normal progress to get them. Trust me on that. But yeah, if you get 40 standard pools, you get 50 pools, and you are guaranteed 1 5-star from the standard banner characters, which is 7 of them. And I would say the best ones you could probably get from the very beginning of the game as your first characters is probably like Bronya, which is literally the best unit even by today's standards. That's been around since 1.0. By the way, we're in 3.4 now. That was the best unit in 1.0. Still is one of the best units even now. That's how ridiculous she's good. Another good one to have is Clara. It's not hard to build her up, trust me. And then the last good 5-star that you can get from that, I would say, would probably be... I'm trying to think, standard banner characters. Probably Japard if you want like something to actually help shield your characters. But you get a lot of chances to get a lot of characters, so it's not a problem. And if you get a Gallagher at the beginning of the game, you're golden. Because he's literally one of the best sustain units. Oh! We're forced into battle. Okay, now you get to see what the battle's like. Okay. So, we're going to summon out Mem, which looks like a Pokemon, I know. Alright, do that. Bring out little Ika. Okay, Saber. Let's see what you can do. I'm going to slow it down for this bit. Considering they're not weak, that's actually pretty decent damage, actually. Okay, so Mem is now going to not only advance forward you, but now we've got true damage, which is more damage. Oh, we're now guaranteed. So because we've got enough core resonance, which obviously you can see by the number down here, because we've got enough core resonance to actually get enough energy to fill to a max, we get action advance 100%. An extra turn, basically. So, we get to do this. And now, we do our ultimate. Bring forth your ultimate power. And that's a flashy attack. Oh, I love this game. Are you kidding me? We're chasing him down now. We're actually chasing down Scott. Come back here, Scott. I'm not done with you yet. Okay. What the actual heck are those faces? Oh, they're Scott faces. They're Scott faces. Do that. Right, I need to speed up the actual animations now. Right, so we lost a lot of our energy. Annoyingly. Right, do that. Now, true damage. Oh my god, they keep moving our energy. One thing I'm just going to quickly check. Sabers. Oh my god, she's nearly got 100% crit rate. Thanks to what she gets from her effects and such. That's insane. Plus I'm also getting extra crit damage because of Remembrance Trailblazer. And because of also Hyacinth. Right. Go! Go, little Ika! Go! Okay, now we're talking for damage. Firing the rocket. Right. Mana Burster. And now for Excalibur. Again. Wait, what? Gabolg? That is Lancer. Oh, hello, Lancer. He's not our servant.
アサシン、早くなんとかしろ。
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手。
The fact that they brought in Lancer is actually insane.
その高貴な足を使って逃げるとしよう。
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
Are you my servant?
そう見えるか？
Do I look like that?
俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りるみたい。
Jesus Christ, he's tall.
わざわざ名乗る意味もない。あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
Saber!
とあなたが私のマスターか。
I knew that was going to be the case. Contract formed, servant summoned. So I had a feeling I was right about this. I had a feeling that Saber would be our servant.
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限り、マスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。
Because it makes sense for the actual premise of the plot. And the fact that she's got proper cutscenes in it as well is just... Oh. Though, just note, if anyone wants to download Honkai Star Rail, do not download it through third-party services like Steam, etc. Just get it directly for the PC. You can also get this on PlayStation as well. But make sure you can access that email at all times as well. You know? Ah, I get where she's getting at.
あなたが私のマスター。そして私はあなたのサーバントです。はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント。
Yep. Ultria Pendragon. Because the Fate series likes to make gender swap characters of famous historical figures like King Arthur, example. We do have a Camelot here, actually. No, we don't. Not a thing.
私たちは根本的に異なる世界に属しているようです。
Yeah, they do. It seems the lady night before you. You hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは、マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが。
Yeah, she's not incorrect.
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。つまりマスター、この近くに 比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。じゃあここの名物の天かん手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
So yeah, Saber is our servant. And I don't mean that in like a bad means or anything like that. I mean just in the factor of like that is basically how the Fate series goes about on it.
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど。
Hello, Archer.
君、ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな。
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか。
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと
So
同
yeah,
じようにね。
so 3 of the servants aren't of this world, basically, that means, which is obviously Lancer, Archer, and Saber.
こちらとしては安心したよ。
Only downside is that, do you know what, if they made Lancer a 4-star, they should have made Lancer a 4-star as a possible character you could get on the actual Saber banner. I would have actually gone with that quite nicely. I would have probably pulled a few copies of him as well. But it's fine.
よそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ、聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか。
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機。奇遇だな、クフリ。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。顔を合わせるなり神名を口にするとは。てめえ。 礼儀ってのを知らねえのか。別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。
Oh my god! Real world reference! Real world reference! We got Ireland! How wild would it have been actually if we got a heroic spirit from Scotland? I'd be like, did I just summon Cube? Right, just get yourself another drink, as well as probably go to the bathroom. It won't be a moment. Right, sorry about that. Just, actually, I'm just going to check. Is my voice still coming through? Yes, it is. Good. Just making sure, because obviously I wasn't sure if the microphone was still picking it up. But the fact that we've got a actual real world reference right here is actually surprising. Being Ireland, of all places, but I'm not complaining. Give me Ireland any day, you know? Sorry, just making sure that I actually check something where I got chance. There we go. Actually, I'm trying to think, actually. Is there a character in the Fate series that actually was based on a Scottish heroic spirit? Because that'd be quite wild, actually. I don't know why, but I'm now tempted to check on my phone. Just so I don't have to keep clicking on my mouse and such.
それがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこで、アサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。ベイビーが灰色頭だと？おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる。お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろう。今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ？待てよ。あいつの命令もあんたらと同じで。 他の世界のっつったか。
Wait, what? I'm sorry, that makes no sense. Hold on, something just a little odd for me. Are they from? No, I didn't think they were from. What? That made no sense for a second. For some reason it was saying that I search up what was it, Scottish servants, it's giving me Irish ones. I'm like, Irish aren't Scottish. What are you on about? Okay, there is a Scottish servant. There actually is a Scottish servant. And I'm like, thank God. I do apologise for me pausing when I don't need to, but I wanted to find out, you know. Hey Rox, welcome to stream. What's up the ceiling?
そうだ、マスター。あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。彼女は？これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃね
Most
え
of the time, we're in situations that are foreign to us, someone else's error, nature, war. They're not incorrect.
全て他の誰かのもんだろう。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。他の2機
Okay, you just did a run of MOC. Oh, how did that go, Cube?
なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らった。
6 cycles for Archer to clear. Ooh. That's really not good. Though didn't I just say earlier as well that obviously MOC wasn't buffed? Well, wasn't made for the collab on the last MOC that dropped? Might be for this MOC coming up, but not the previous MOC.
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式
Because I think this MOC that passed, I think it was more suited for Finon than anyone. Do not be surprised if the next MOC is actually best for the collab characters. Do not be surprised. I would need to see like a video to see how good it is. It might be the case, but we don't know for sure, you know?
何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らが。
What's that game? This is Honkai Star Rail I'm playing at the moment. Currently doing the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collab that they've just released today. Which also gives you a free copy of him. Of Archer. Obviously you do need to be Trailblaze level 4, I think, to actually get the collab character for free. It's just that I was really hoping that Archer was going to be good enough to get me that extra star on my ult. And don't even sparkle on ult. Oh, yeah, there's that point, you're not wrong. Like, this won't be possible. I mean, we'll soon see, won't we? I'll have to try out what character is probably best for Archer for that easy clear of MOC. Oh, I thought this was Genshin. Same company, different development team. Because it's made by Mihoyo, this game, but it's a completely different team that makes this game. Because they've got 4 different teams doing 4 different games. Is that a free to download? Yes, it is. You have to download the Hoyo launcher for it now. But the Hoyo launcher basically gives you access to all 4 of their games. You just have to install them through the launcher instead. Looking it up, ironically, Tingyun or Hanya is one of his best options. Didn't I actually say that Tingyun was actually one of his best options before? I'm sure I said Tingyun was literally one of his best options alongside Sparkle at any sustain. I'm very, very sure of that. Because you actually went to build your Tingyun to do so. Oh! Cube going for the ads. That's fun.
その間隠れててもいいし攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ
A breeze blows past and blue-haired man disappears.
あいつからメッセージタイミング悪いなベイビーがなんだこれ準備の騎士に取りつかれでもしたか
おやもうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい
いやクラークフィルムランドに来いってよ手を組まないか話がしたいんだと
But yeah, obviously this game is in English dub as well. How many gigabyte do you think that is? The Hoya launcher is something like 500 megabytes. I know that. I don't know the current size of the PC version of this game though. I would have to look. Well, I'll have to look it up. So let's see, HSR PC install size. Only can hear again. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Right. So, how much space do you have to spare, Rogs? I'll just ask that. I actually hate that Fushuin really isn't ideal with Archer. Like, I didn't even know about the 2 skill point usage. Cringe. I mean, Archer's doing that because he's obviously able to get like multiple attacks off at the moment. You know? I've seen Venturing or Gallagher, it seems likely. I mean, at least Venturing can be used. And the good thing about Venturing is you're actually boosting up the crit damage against that one enemy, which is, if you're targeting that enemy all the time, it's not so bad, you know. Genshin is almost 100 gigabytes now, so I stopped playing it. So, at the moment, the approx for Star Rail Rogs is 60 gig. The approx, of course. It depends on what you're actually having added in, you know. You can, if you don't download every single voice pack and you just stick with one voice pack, which in your case probably might be English, which is fine, it might not be so bad. You might get away with just under 60 gig. It says that the official system rights may state 20 gig, but when you include the game files and additional voice packs and such, it can change. So it's been averaging around 50 gig from what being told here. So it's half of Genshin, basically. But that's because you got no, like, full-on, like, wide open areas like you do in Genshin, if that makes sense. The best way of putting it, this is like, Honkai Star Rail is like playing Persona 5 Royal compared to Genshin, which is like more like GTA 5. Weird way of putting it, I know. Completely different genres of games, but I mean like in that context of like open worldness, you know? Oh, she's the caster of this game? Oh, thank you very much for the 60 SBC. Oh, thanks, sir. Much appreciated for the actual tip. And no worries at all. Anyone's more than welcome to ask me anything about this game, you know? Oh, Rogs. That's the point. If you make sure you get onto the game between now and 3.6, we're in 3.4, by the way, and this patches every 6 weeks, just so you know. It's the same amount of weeks as that Genshin does it. Oh my god, it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. Feel that problem. But yeah, like I said, if you get onto the game between this patch and 3.6, you'll get a brand new limited 5-star character for free. For free. And obviously that'll be on your account for good, of course. But like I said, it's between 3.4 and 3.6. You've got like 12 weeks basically to get it. Well, 11, 12 weeks. So you got time. Obviously you need to get to Trailblaze level 4 to do it, which is the overall account level. Like Genshin's world level thing, if you know. But as soon as you do that, you'll be able to get like that character for free. And if you do enough of the game, you'll get plenty of pulls to pull the limited characters without too much problem. And if you're lucky, you might get the character very early on the banners. Just don't spend the premium the currency in this, which is Stellar Jades. Don't use it to buy like standard pulls. Only use them to get the limited pulls. But if you don't know about the character that's being featured, or you're not sure, just save up the Stellar Jades as long as possible. Because I never advise anyone to use the standard pool. Well, buy the standard pools so you can get standard banner character banners. Oh, the standard banner characters and such. You'd be better off using it to get the limited characters, because at least you've got better options there. Yeah, all good, all good. Also, that's the point. If you do get enough pulls, like 200 limited pulls, before the end of the current patch, which is this patch, of course, 3.4, you'll be able to get Archer's personal light cone, his best in slot, for free. I'm starting to think if I should download it as an alternative for Genshin. I mean, it's less... Honestly, you don't have to explore so much. It's easier to farm because you've got automated on it as well. You can go into auto battle, it'll just farm everything for you, and you just click the buttons when you want to redo the actual thing, you know? So it's not like action oriented, you know? It's not action, it's turn based. So it makes it a little bit easier for time consuming. You can spend maybe 20 minutes farming every day when you get like 240 energy. Or as they call it in this, Trailblaze Power, or TP. Maximum cap is 300, but obviously it overflows, so if you go past 300, every 18 minutes you get one more TP, which can hold up to 2400 if I remember correctly. So if you don't play on the game like for a week or so, you get that still. But it's always best to try and use 240 each day if you can, and it's only going to take you like 10, 15, 20 minutes depending on what you're farming. Honestly, Robin really is one of the actual favourite characters of this game. She really is. Sorry, I have a lot of questions and I'm chatty. I've asked ChatGPT. There's no wrong with it. You can ask questions away. It's not an issue to me. I'm not getting you a chance to like interrupted. It's not so bad because I'm obviously listening to it in Japanese. I'm not listening it to it in English, if that makes sense. So I'm a quick reader. Miss Note. Kind of ironic actually name. Wait a minute. No true name. Noble Phantasm? Just so she doesn't have a Noble Phantasm. I know there's 3 characters in this that definitely have Noble Phantasms, but I'm surprised that this one does not have one.
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うにこの戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。それは武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。人々は戦争を
Don't get me. I don't know why, but why do I feel like she was the emanator of a harmony before Robin? It feels like it for some reason. But I need to see Robin's eye color again. I can't. So let's see. It's like a lime green on this character. Okay, so it's definitely not close enough. It could be, but I don't know. Because when they do like certain characters, they always give like a bit more variety with their eyes. So Robin's is more like a flower with a night sky above, you know? That's what her eyes kind of remind me of. Oh, there's Saber again, along with the Trailblazer, which is the main character you control. You can be male or female in this, by the way. Obviously, the hair color and the eye color are the same. It doesn't matter which gender you go for. You'll always have the same eye and hair color. But they do speak a lot. More than the Traveler did in Genshin. But then again, you got Paimon that speaks for you all the time, you know? Oh, she's not wrong. I'm actually kind of glad that the Trailblazer does actually speak in this as well. It's so good. Actually, I'm beginning to think this, because they recently just replaced the VAs for the Trailblazer, you see. Because obviously, if you heard about the VA strikes, obviously that's what was the cause of it eventually in the end. But obviously, the English VAs were on strike. It affected Star Rail, it affected Genshin, it affected ZZZ. They replaced some people, especially. I know that they definitely replaced Kenichi's VA from Genshin, as well as Paimon, as well as Kaching's. And then Star Rail, I know that they've only replaced one lot of VAs, and that is obviously the Trailblazer, both the male and the female. Right, so we get to move about now. But yeah, you get a lot of characters at least, so it's not so bad in this game. Obviously with the collab going at the moment, but it's long term this collab, so don't worry if you don't get the characters straight away. Hold on, let me just show you. Don't mind the fact that I got 75 stars. This is the character you get for free, of course, Rogs. If you obviously get on the game between certain points. I forget that he does that. But it's really easy enough to sort out. Obviously, you could probably tell that I'm on a high level account. Trailblaze level 70, which is the max level currently. I hope they intend to maybe raise that max level again soon. I don't know, you know? Let's see. I'll collect the achievements anyways afterwards. There's no point in doing it right now. Oh, actually, I'm trying to remember. They did put a notice up again, haven't they? Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, so they fixed that. So they fixed the problem that obviously was here. 27 cycle remaining. Oh, that's good to hear. What team composition did you go for, Gib? Let's see. Obviously, don't worry about this as well, Rogs, when it comes to the missing voices. It's only affected from patches 2.7 onwards at the moment. The rest of it, you should have no problems hearing the voices. In English, at least. Archer Sparkle, Tribby, Aventurine. Since Aventurine's follow-up attack can charge Tribby's ult fast. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why I feel like Archer might... Aventurine might be the better option. Actually, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, actually, Cube. You just realised that you've got Archer literally paired up with Aventurine. They're master and servant right now. That is actually kind of wild. He's like the game's telling you, use Aventurine with Archer. It'll be good. Oh, yeah. Also, Rogs, when you sign in as well, you also get... Well, when you log in every single day, you'll get... log in 7 days over the patch, basically, should I say. You'll get 10 limited pulls for free. You know? It is actually kind of good that way. Obviously, there is a limited time event for this, which is only, 30 days, 12 hours? Which makes sense, honestly. Obviously, you've got your banners here and everything as well. Don't mind the fact that I'm at 0 pulls currently. It's not because I'm there for no reason. I had to pull Saber. You got your main banner as well. Actually, hold on. Let me just check the view details. I need to find out. Okay, so it's only the characters in the collab that get that pity system. There's a pity system, obviously, as well. Soft pity is between 75 to 89, and hard pity is at 90, unless it's the weapons. Okay, so I've got 8 pity there. The problem is I don't plan to pull any more of a character, if that makes sense. As much as I wouldn't mind getting another copy of Saber for our Eidolon, because that is ridiculous, by the way. Her first Eidolon is ridiculous. Also, E2 is kind of good, honestly. E4 is kind of good. And her E6 is stupidly good. Apparently Hyacinth is best with Archer, but I'm like, for my old account, why do I have to use Hyacinth with everyone? Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that. But yeah, obviously, as well, Rogs, you can actually pull these characters, no problem and such. They do a lot of reruns as well for these characters, because these were previous characters. So, this character came out in 3.1, patch 3.1. This one came out in patch 2.7, and this one came out in patch 2.0. Just as those are the original patches, of course. I think you've probably spent a lot on that already, huh? The funny thing is, right, I've not put a ton of money into this game. I've only done 2 things. One, I buy this every 30 days, which basically gives me 90 extra Stellar Jades per day, as well as 300 Oniric shards. And as you can probably tell, I've got 6,000 of them because I let them just build up for the sake of it. So that's giving you technically 150 per day. You need 160 for a pool, but 150 per day, not so bad, you know, for the daily login. But if you do events and such. Okay, so I'm looking at right now. Looks like Sunday won't run with Archer. Focus on building in more crit rate. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say Sunday will be best with Saber, honestly. Also, Bloom Talon, welcome to the stream on Noise. I did not notice it popping up. Obviously, there are other things you can get as well. If you want to spend money into this game, Rogs, you don't have to spend a lot. I'm spending on average I'm spending 15 to 20 pounds per 6 weeks, which is nothing. It's nothing in it. I mean, in dollars, that'll probably be about $28, give or take. So I haven't spent much money into this game. That's the funny part. Let's see. I've got them now. 85 crit rate and 115 crit damage out of the battle. That's not too bad, actually. People saying Silver Wolf is best for Archer, even over Tribby, but for now I'll use Tribby while I get my Silver Wolf updated. Yeah, I need to do the same thing with Silver Wolf. Don't worry about it. Oh, not bad. Yeah, exactly. It's like I said, you don't have to put a lot of money into this. So I'm getting, like I said, I get that thing itself, and this is where the other £10 average comes into, by the way. It's through this, which is the Battle Pass. So you get four limited pools from the actual paid part of it, and if you unlock the paid part of it, you get 680 jades on top, which is approximately just over 4 pools. Just over 4 pools. And then obviously you get all the extra stuff like fuel, Tears Dreams, which lets you get any of the trace materials, which you will need. Tracks of Destiny, which you need these for like... You need at least 8 per character. It won't be hard though to get them all, trust me. Especially if you're doing events and such. You get this to reroll relics. Use these sparingly though. You get these to make your own relics. Yes, I've got that many because I barely use them. But yeah, you got all like level materials and such. You also get this every patch now. So when you unlock it, you get a light cone memory shard. What it allows, that's the wrong bit. What it allows you to do, it allows you to go into this section. Lets you buy one of these light cones, basically. Like, I would suggest, don't pull on these willy-nilly, as such. Save them up as much as you can. Because you never know when a certain light cone might come out that might be best for your character, you know? And then, obviously, with the Battle Pass, you also get access to this bit. When you get to level 30 on the Battle Pass, and you pay the purchase, for the purchase part, you get to choose one of 16 light cones. Obviously, depending on what characters you got, look it up as quickly as you can, see what the best ones are for your characters, and then you can have an idea what one you want to be really using on your characters itself. So an example would be, let's say you want to have a light cone for Saber, for example. This is probably be your best light cone on this if you don't have certain other ones. Because you get that crit rate boost, and then you also get that skill damage ultimate boost as well. Most of the damage is coming from a skill and ultimate. So it kind of makes sense. It's a lot to take in, yes, but it's not so bad. Also, Kaiser, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. Sorry if I didn't reply to you at first. I'm not doing, it intentionally. It's just that I'm trying to explain things without trying to interrupt myself. Let's see. Okay, so my opinion on Archer teams is single target or two target Scalaga is good. If it's minion summons like Swarm, use Event Ring. Yep, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I feel like Archer will just destroy the bug though. I don't know why, but I feel like Archer would destroy the bugs. He does, yeah. I'm not surprised, honestly.
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできない。
Gallagher can't do that, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Gallagher's a great unit, but against certain enemies he's not. Even though he does supply the whole... Oh yeah, one target gets besotted, which basically reduces their damage output. But yeah. I feel Terravox is going to be his best in slot sustain. It depends on the kit, and it also depends what the next characters are. Because we haven't even... Until, like, the... When was it again? Hold on a second. Until the 1st of August, we will not know what the actual next character banner is going to be. For 3.6, that is. We already know 3.5s, but obviously we don't have the drip marketing for 3.6 yet. Oh yeah. Also, Rogs, this game's music, absolute cinema. Sorry, absolute cinema. 100 burgers.
今の彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給が必要だから。量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
100 burgers. She's a hungry girl. Just did the trial stages. Yeah, that's fair. Saber is miles ahead of Archer. I mean, yeah, you're certainly not wrong. I just wish I had Sunday on my account, but it's fine because I feel like Ceridra might cover that cost, part of it as well. I don't know why, but when... So, let's see. When she did that AoE move, it looks like she regained all skill points. Yeah, so basically when she does her enhanced basic attack, it replenishes 1 skill point. But if, let's say you know that you got enough core resonance to do the basic attack and still get the follow-up attack, just do the basic attack, then get the actual extra skill. Bonus move, well, bonus turn from her skill, give us another energy, and then she uses her ultimate, and then she uses her enhanced basic attack as well on top of that. Oh, she brought her sword out. This certainly reminds me of a moment with Fate Stay Night in general, or Fate series in general. Always the servants are like, oh yeah, this person's an enemy because they've got a servant. Suddenly, oh no, the masters are best friends forever. And I'm like, ah. Oh look, Saber and Saber. We got double Saber. I do love what they've done with her design, though, for sure. Obviously, the one who did the design was the people that make the actual series of Fate Stay Night to begin with. That's what makes it good. Actually, hold on. Let me just check one thing. Okay, so I've got 37 Stellar Jades right now. Let me just collect these while I've got chance. Yeah, I thought so. These achievements are from the story itself. I keep pausing, which is a bad habit of mine. It'll probably not be too long because I've been told by Toasty Cube that obviously it's only like 3 hours 45 minutes for the story. But because of me yapping, yeah, and also the bathroom breaks and drink breaks and such, that'll obviously put a little bit more on top. But like I said, because it's all in Japanese, I have to read it a fair bit.
こちらもロビンさんを守るためにそう我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまでこの手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するなら
now for the old girl. Wish me good luck. Good luck, Cube. You're gonna need it. Also, Amber Queen, welcome to stream on Noise.
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。こんなに注文していた。
It bet. I swear, if the camera pans over and they should have done the funny and literally put like a pyramid of burgers there. If it was in an anime format, it probably would have actually when I think about it. I have a 95% crit seal build on my ult that isn't being used right now, so I might just snag that. Yeah, I agree. It's best to do that. Ooh, God, it's warm at the moment today. And I've got windows open and everything. Pretty sure it's Scholar. For Saber, it is Scholar. For Archer, you're probably best with the Genius set. But obviously, if the best set is on... Oh, yeah, no, I mean Archer, yeah. Yeah, basically it should be the Quantum set, the Genius set, basically. It's because obviously he gets the quantum damage boost and he also ignores 10% of damage, well, defense. But obviously facing the quantum weak, you get an extra 10% of defense shred as well. She says there is at least one, but technically there's two. Yeah, that's what I love about the Noble Phantasms as well. The Noble Phantasms are actually based upon the actual servants' like history and famous deeds. So in this case, Saber is Excalibur. The only one that's Noble Phantasm is not based on like a certain historical site is Archer.
これまでのものと大きく異なって私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして
Also, I don't know why as well, Rogs, but I think you might like the first world after the tutorial area. The tutorial area being a satellite station, of course. But the first world is like a cyberpunk... No, not steampunk Germany. It's like a steampunk Germany. So I think you might actually like that one. And then obviously we got a colony, space colony China in this as well, which makes sense. They had to put it eventually in because it is a Chinese game series. This. Yeah, I'm aware about the Discord mission thing. I know it doesn't give you much, but we can easily get that, no problem. I don't know what you need to... I don't know how many hours you need to watch someone, or how long it... Doesn't require screen sharing. It doesn't? You sure?
その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。
Oh, well, hold on. Shouldn't I have gotten that then, if that's the case? Because it's not showing it for me for some reason. I think it might be screen sharing it actually, because I don't think it's actually not. I'll have to find out for sure, Cube. Where would it say if that's the case? Because it's not popping up for me, the option for it.
他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色され
screenshot.
た
Yeah,
商品
that much be appreciated actually. I know it's only going to be like 30 jades, but 30 jades is 30 jades, you know.
神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんは愚か、他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないわ。
Yeah, just give me a second just to spawn it. Let me just get it onto the next lot of text. Huh. It's not tracking it for me then. That's odd. The upside as well, at least, if you do miss out on the log, you can just press L to see it. So if I miss a bit of text by accident, at least I can do it. And you can also replay the voice for it, which is useful. But yeah, trust me guys, if anyone's not played Honkai Star Rail before, it's worth a try. I guarantee you that. The cast is just that good. The music is just that good. Because trust me, I think one song that we heard towards the end of the first world we went to, holy cripe, that music was great. It literally hyped us all up like ridiculously. And now we've got like we've obviously got two bangers when it comes to that as well. I guess you could. We made the choice. Go fight against your fate. Yeah. Pretty much. There's only one thing I really wish they did in this collab. Put a song from the Fate series in this. Even if it's just an instrumental. I forgot to put the word say in there, but you know what I mean, yeah. It's fair.
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかし
I'm trying to make sure that I'm only looking in the eyes to the left because that's where all my chats are.
このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。
Plus I can tell how long I've been streaming for as well from the side too. But I didn't start till just after 12:30, so it's not that bad.
ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
No, no. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Soulbound TV is all about magic streaming. Is it? I wouldn't think it's just that, you know. Even though technically we've got a character that's based around magic already in this game, so... Oh god, I just thought, if Magic the Gathering do a Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact collaboration for the actual real cards, I know someone who might buy those. And he's currently talking in the chat on a different channel. Okay, so on score I have 88.6 crit rate, 122.1 crit damage, and this will attack boots again. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Got him on Sleep Like the Dead right now. Obviously, we'll try for his LC, but we'll see how close I get. I mean, keep in mind, you only have to pull on like other characters. You don't actually have to pull on his Light Cone Banner, which, as long as you're using 200 special passes, you'll be fine, you know? 3.5k attack, 11... Yeah, that's actually pretty decent, actually. That's actually more attack than my Archer. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's just this patch, that event. However, it should not hopefully be too bad, because I think you're getting the 16% crit rate from cruising on the Stellar Sea if you need it as such. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't forget to check your Starlight though, just in case. Oh god, we got a text message from Boot Hill. I do not think Boot Hill wrote this. Already factored into things, I'll be about 40 pools short. Ooh. For the love of Akaville, he's cursing up a storm.
もう脳内でブートヒルさんの言葉に変換したの？待って、このメッセージ、あの人が書いたものではないと思うわ。
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕開に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんも
There's no way he's already been taken down. Yeah, there's no way Boot Hill was taken down that quick. Maybe a master, but he can actually be very strong as well.
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。
ええ、私もそう思います。十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になるおそれ。よし、早速行こう。
待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいついや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてこと。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
One way of saying that, Archer.
カンパニーの人間が一緒にいる
Hey
のが不審
again,
になってるんじゃないか
Kaya-san.
な。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよう。
Considering, what was it, the last time we saw Aventurine and Boot Hill together in the same room, what was it, Boot Hill was holding his gun up saying, now tell me, where is Oswald Schneider? Funny enough, we never got an explanation to that either. Because I think we got that at the end of the actual epilogue, but it just didn't expand upon that. So that might be what 3.8 might be explaining.
耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが逃げられやしねえぜ。
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった。
Oh, hello, Scott.
さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。
I swear, if we get to patch... I swear, if we get to patch 3.6 and we still do not have a new 4-star announced, I'll be like, what?
お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニー、もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさかカンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかりと。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気
Just a nodding cat.
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが。
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。
Oh my god. He's bringing up that moment again. Oink like pigs. I'm like, nah, I'd win. He's like, nah, I'd oink.
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは、なんともったいない。
ところで、オーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の
Holy creep. I hope everyone's dealing with the actual heat in where they are at the moment, because this is ridiculous, the heat going around now.
私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
いや、ただの一般社員の名前を。
Oh, Aventurine.
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で、まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることにだが、それらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。さあ、お前の宝具で私に
He's about to use his noble phantasm.
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃ、戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。さあ、カメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー。アクション。
So his noble phantasm is putting us in a silent film. Where's he? Oh, they're doing this intentionally. They're in a silent picture. Oh my god, that is fourth wall breaking. Look, there are subtitles here. Oh, thank you very much for the 666 SBC. Quite a concerning number if you chose that one. Intentionally.
その顔が見たかった。私にもてあそばれるその間抜け面が。それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだ。お前らのような
I can't believe they did the fourth wall break there. Look, there are subtitles. Oh god.
この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。おっと、すまない、忘れていた。
To be fair, if I only get to do like the story thing for today, it's fine. I'll just do the event separately. Not on a separate stream, I mean. I'm doing the event like just on my own. But I wanted to do the pulls and the story for definite on stream, without question. Oh, have we been pulled into it now? Oh god, we've been pulled into it. I know that someone will be like, wait, have they got not voices in this? And we like, well, it's intentional this time, not actually, it's intentionally designed that way, you know? It's one way to make him not have to pay more lines. swear I keep getting something on my glasses as well. Okay, so we're technically in the Noble Phantasm. Oh. We can't move away. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Lead actors, Scott. I feel like this is going to involve a little bit of battling now. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be doing a little bit of battling here. Something tells me. At least something tells me anyways. Master, I saw your subtitles. It's the fact that it's fourth wall breaking because the subtitles are always there. Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. God damn it. What is this, Saw? I know this one, the room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of those classic tropes from Penneco's vintage horror flicks. That's basically a reference to Saw, you can tell. What's next? Final Destination? Hey, Frozen, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well, at least. Hope you rested well as well. Hey, thanks for 100 SBC, much appreciated. Sorry for letting you down, bro. Oh, no worries, Frozen. It happens. I mean, I'd rather you needing extra, like, rest and sleep and all that than say, oh, your PC's blown up, you know? I don't want the second thing to happen to you. Bruh, don't even. I know, right? I would never wish that on anyone, not even my worst enemy. Do. Right, let's talk to Aventurine again. Okay, so question, is there any other characters except Sparkle, Sunday or Bronya that buffs crit? Good question, actually, Q. Good question. I'd have to look up for sure. It doesn't help that I clicked the wrong button on my actual screen. Trying to think, actually, is there a character that does that? Obviously, I know Robin does, for sure. But not only crits damage, if anything. But it's only like 20%, isn't it? I don't know if there is, actually. To be fair with you. I know that Remembrance Trailblazer does, yes. But yeah, Remembrance Trailblazer does, for sure. And that's obviously crit damage, as well as 10% crit rate. Also, I'm still missing crits with Archer, despite him being on 85% crit rate. Yeah, I feel that sometimes. Had to put a cruising in the LC on him. Yeah, I get that. Chainsaw Scott. Right, I'm being forced into a battle, I feel like. Yep, here comes the battle. Do that as well. Right, it's time. Excalibur. Act 2 is about to begin. Second. As heroic spirits who had left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. Achilles. She's referencing Achilles. Right. God, it's warm at the moment. What doesn't help, though, in the UK with the heat, is that the buildings are all meant to keep the warmth in, which is not great. Oh, not this again. I'm re-experiencing the moment before the meme. When Black Swan had to save us. We got Robin singing. What? Wait, how's she singing in a silent film? Sorry, just actually have to get a drink again. Like I say, it's so warm at the moment, but I need to keep hydrated. And here's the thing, I'm not like putting on like anything like to keep the room hot or anything like that. That's the funny part. It's just warm. Then again, it doesn't help that there's no wind, you know? Hopefully I don't need to worry about turning on the oven today for food. I can't believe it. She's using her powers. Right, here we go. Sorry about that. That's true. Even during the silent era, they had soundtracks. If actually someone the berserker. Yep, you're not wrong. An archer dual wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. She's not wrong. Supposedly he's called called archer. Only one attack of his does actually use a bow. multiple shots of Scott.
これが私にくれるとより強い力か。
Well, it's a good thing Hua Hua's not here. She'd be absolutely frightened.
私の失ったすべてを 個人的な恨みお前のせいで動物の鳴き真似をなんとさせられた降格もしたし出向もさせられてお前もその隣にいる脇役たちも力がみなぎってくる体が分裂していくぞスカウトが一人凡人ども恐れおののけ影の中夢の中そしてお前の後ろお前らを倒す方法など
Really? It's using this fight, but they've at least made the faces look like Scott. Oh wow. Okay. I've already got Excalibur! Wow. I can't believe that. Saber just destroyed them.
犠牲となったスコートたちをしのぶためだあの足手まといどもがいなければ私はとっくに真の一匹狼は単独行動をするお前ずっと後ろに隠れていただろうこの卑怯者グレイディ聖杯が欲しくないのか今すぐシナリオを書き直してセットを変えろ奴らを叩き潰せる力をよこすんだ
That
おい裏切るつもりじゃないよな私はお前のマスターだってことを忘れるなよ私がレイジを使えばお前なんか
Oh, Crike. So he's now... So at this point he's barked, he's oinked, now he's croaking. I feel like this is going to be majority of this quest. Something's off. Ribbit, Saber, help me. So I just had to do a long blink there. Just keeping myself hydrated as much as I can. Yeah. Obviously, the last time we were here for the main story-wise, I think it was for the adventuring fight, actually, wasn't it? Right. Now the question is, because of the section that I'm in, I've got Archer now focused. So, oh, are we? Oh wow, okay, we're kind of forced to change it this way. That's fine. Where are you? There you are, Archer. So Archer, obviously we need Sparkle. I think we'll go Tribby, and then we'll also go Gallagher. Just to try. Actually, technically, we can just change Gallagher actually out for Hyacinth instead. Let's give Archer a go. Gotta give them all a chance, you know. The only downside is you do not get enough crit rate sometimes from him. That's why I was trying to use the Scholar set, because it would give him an extra 8% crit rate. But if I can get better pieces, it might not be a problem. You know? The thing is, if need be, I could always put other pieces where I got crit damage on him instead. You know? And then I can just change that to a crit rate torso. I'll have to think about it on that. I don't know if I've actually got any other pieces that are really, really strong, though. I don't know for sure. Oh wow, I forgot about that piece being a crit damage piece. Yeah, so I'm noticing I really have to build on that. Yeah. Yikes. Getting those skill points back are too valuable without Sparkle on the account. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. Right. Like I said, I'm going to try and use Archer for this segment as well. Just to give a bit of a shed. Oh. I'm not pulling Sparkle with Ceredra coming. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just gotta hope I get more than enough pulls. I know I've got plenty of Starlight, but I've just got to hope for more pulls on top of that. Besides, I did say that I would save up my Starlight as much as I can because of the actual collab, which has benefited me in a way, honestly. It's just a shame that I'll have to skip again on Sunday, but as long as... I'm hoping 3.8 gives us a empty new character patch, you know? Like, no new characters in 3.8. If we can have that, that'll help us build up pools again, for sure. That's what the riding skill is for. Yeah, I forgot that actually Saber has that capability. She has a powerful riding skill. When I mean powerful, her riding skill allows her to ride anything that can be sat upon. So she can even use her riding skill on vehicles. Riding bee. Okay. I knew that stage was coming. I have to blow my nose in a second.
ケロケロ化け物め、なぜこうも人間を憎む。お前の心に愛と正義はみじんもないケロか。 ちが尻込みしては他のスコートと何も変わらない。ああ、宿敵よ、いいところに来たけろ。手を貸してくれ。共にこの忌々しい化け物。無論説明はする。罰だって受けよう。ロビンさんを助けられるのならお前の言う通りにする。ケロケロケロ。ケロ、正義の味方だケロ。これまでの戦いでグレイディは私の意識を無数に切り分けたケロ。私自身も驚いているのだが、どうやらスコートの中にはわずかに正義が存在していたようだ。これがスコートの策略である可能性も否めないけど、邪悪な彼が私の中にいていつでも目覚められるとしたら、それでも私を連れて行ってほしい。他のロビンさんを助けたいのだ。それから の信頼を裏切らないためにも悪には絶対に屈しないけろ。ケロ、行動で私の正義を証明してやるケロ。
デジャブかな。見て見て。 いけそう。私を信不可能はない。いや、
カラドボルグトレースホーム
優しくするね。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
頼りになるかいいか
未来は明るい。私西が導くまま。頑張って。これが維新伝心。焦らない。
懲りないやつ
かくれんぼしよ。答え見つけてごらん。
カラドボルグトレースホームヒャッ
What the heck? Why is my mic muted? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That was my headset at fault. It didn't even show the red light to say that was muted. Well then, that happened. But excuse me? How much crit damage do you actually have, Archer? My giddy aunt. Right then, let's see how much damage I'm going to do here. 266,000, which isn't bad because it's not even Quantum Week either. Oh crap, no. Didn't realise the story skip. Well, with Sparkle anyways, yes. That isn't happening without a crit buffer, I know, right? Do you know what would make Sparkle even better for the team? If I had the actual personal light cone. Technically, if you need to have the best possible team members, you probably want Sparkle and Sunday. I can't believe I've been muted this whole freaking time. That is so annoying. Yay. Ah, fair enough. I would probably just run Sparkle then, mostly, because, you know, you're going to get the action advance with Remembrance Trailblazer if you ran them. And plus, if you run Tribute with Dance, it should not be a problem. If you had Sparkle's personal light cone as well, the crit rate boost would be there as well as crit damage boost. Holy moly, is it warm still. And Robin's back to normal. Robin trying to say profanity now as well. Though, to be fair, when the microphone thing was muted, I probably didn't notice it because I didn't have my OBS as an active window at the time. So that might explain why I didn't notice it until now. Clearly the assassin is not exactly pleased at the fact that everyone's ignoring him. Alright, this should be the last one of this bit. Hopefully. Keyword hopefully. What doesn't help with the fact that I've got to keep getting like a drink every so often. That's what's slowing us down as well. But that's just because it's so warm. Which I think is acceptable, you know, for me to keep going back and forth if I need a drink. Dadgum wababoo. So we're now actually in the space station area. In the furthest depths of it, anyways. I may vomit. This is my show commitment to you deploying staff access one-click noble phantasm skin. Right then. Lyndon's got well obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can there be an audience of uncultured? I mean, bro, I'll be the one vomiting happened to you. This dog crap on you. Yeah, I feel that. It was trash. I thought I was hearing something else in the background for a second, and I didn't realise it's actually in the game. And I need to go to the bathroom again. Oh my god. This is what happens when you drink too much water. Right, be right back. 1 second. Right, think I'm back. Yep, I'm back. Just had to make sure that obviously my microphone was working this time around, but we're all good. Oh, the bugs. Bro, that thing is giving me PTSD from MSC today. Yikes. Hashtag Xenoblade could never. Wow. Wow. That is savagery. That is pure savagery there, Cube. The Golden Gatekeeper! Lead actors, Aventurine. I might need a pour in the... He's got his voice back again. I feel like a lot of people are going to be complaining, wait, they're not voiced? Why are they not voicing this? Do they actually skip out? And I'm like, no, it's because it's a silent film, so of course the only ones in control are certain people. Also, just getting another drink again. Sorry, but I need to keep myself hydrated for obvious reasons. Because the problem is, if I don't keep myself hydrated, it's going to be too warm. And if it's too warm, if I don't keep myself hydrated, it'll actually make me feel worse off, you know? I don't like pausing every so often, but to get a drink and all that, but because it's so warm at the moment outside, it's like, yeah, you got no choice, you know? And to think, it's warm now, tomorrow's worse for that sort of like heat. The only upside is I won't be streaming tomorrow. Because I try to usually keep my weekends empty as much as possible. Right, okay, back again. Sorry about that. Taking all this homo hack like really seriously. I feel like he's going to change into his boss form, isn't he? You go way too quickly.
信じて。不可能はない。
Well, it's adventuring boss time. The bone of my soul.
Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades.
I have to let him do his chant.
Unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade work.
I had to let him do his actual line. I had no choice. It was too good. I did that so I didn't have to waste skill points, you know? Ow. I knew it was going to be something like this eventually, you know? Right, time to end him. Time for unlimited. Let me just check his damage out. It's not as high as it was earlier, but still a lot of damage. Cutscene.
敵の位置はもう分かっただろ、アーチャー。今だ。とどめよ。
Oh! It was a ploy. Venturing is a ploy to catch him off guard.
なぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外。監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。君の気配遮断はつまるところ映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため、奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから
乾杯だ。まさにそのカメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、どうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
I reserve judgment on your film taste.
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているの？
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディ・シネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。 映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組み、市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。
惜しいなあ。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけれど、あなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われて。
Oh, so he knew about the... Oh, that makes sense. If he knows about the watchmaker.
私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理な。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめなのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば、せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげる。
Okay, so that means this bit that obviously took some time, and then it's obviously the Grand Theatre next, which I would imagine will be the last part of it.
それに尽きるだろ
う。グレイディの話は信用でき。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつが
I mean, me and you both, Boot Hill.
さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスターアベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。
では仰せのままにミスターアベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも甲状戦に集まった戦士たち。ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと。
Wait, hang on a minute.
何が待っていようとも。
Hang on a minute, actually, I just thought of something. So, we've got Saber Atlanta Archer, Caster Assassin. What about Berserker and... Sorry, Archer, Caster, Saber, Lancer, Assassin. What were the last two? I know that one's Berserker, but what was the last one? I can never remember off the top of my head sometimes. That's so irritating. Rider, that's it. God's sake. I knew there was one. I was trying to think of. That's the point. We don't have a rider, we don't have a berserker.
So いえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
なるほど。
But have faith in the medical advances of the continent. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed. We grow up, you must be on a dream. Wow. Let's move in. Oh. Okay. Team includes Saber. Well then. That's the plan. So this is our team, which was already the composition when we had it originally anyways, so it's fine. So we're forced to use Saber. You've got a Story Saber and then you've got Saber. Okay, time for Lancer to appear. I wonder if there'll be like some special boss for this? For the actual collab? Surely.
魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？
That's actually a very good question, actually. If we could have like an exclusive boss to this collab event, I would not complain. Especially as a surprise, you know. But I don't think it's going to be. I feel like what it's going to be, it's going to end up being the Sunday fight. You know, the big chorus boss as such. I just feel like it's going to be that one.
ですが、今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃ、あの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことに経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れたご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのは
I swear I don't know this music from the Star Rail game. It might be from Fate, this one. Or I could be mistaken, I don't know. It's I don't remember every single song. But it sounds like it's a new song. Not a new OST in the background, of course.
なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。
Sorry about that, guys. Just getting something caught in the eye doesn't help.
ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番は、そいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところノーツガールさん、いやさん。
は Why is Caster always evil?
ちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした。我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でも当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが
Why is it every time we do a Fate Stay Night thing, it's always the caster that's evil?
余計なものを取り払った。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので。
Or just
約束は果たしました。
misunderstood? I don't know.
次はあなた
Sure?
の番。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。儀式の最終段階が完了するまで
オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまった先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったの。
So they turned old OT into like a villain. Right then, that kind of works actually.
そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家。彼らを圧倒できるよう聖杯に溜まった力をあなたに預けましょう。
Right. Oh, did I just get 100 jades from that alone? Huh. Oh, I've been getting jades without realizing. Huh. Shan't complain. I'm still blinded out by the fact that I've got a freaking light cone. What was it? That one. In fact, I don't know actually. Do I have all the light cones now? Or am I just misremembering? No, I don't think I've got all of them. I don't think I've got Welt's light cone yet. I know I got that one twice. Got that once. Definitely got that. How many pools can we get out? 127. That's not bad, honestly. Just from Starlight. If I have to use that Starlight to get the actual pools, I will do. But that's why it's saved up to begin with. Still haven't used the Golden Companion Spirit. But it's because these are the only characters that I can use it on. And I'm like, I don't want to waste it on any of these characters. I could waste it on Ram-May, but I'm like, no need to. I'd be better off using it on like another character eventually. Because if there's another character coming to this that ends up being the character that I don't own, that'd be better. But yeah. And then obviously when, what is it, this resets, I'll get into a 5, 5, and 2 here. So that's not bad at all. Actually, let me just check one thing. How many Tracks of Destiny do we even have right now? 18. And I haven't used any on Blade yet. So that would push me down to 10. But that's only if I plan to build up Blade. I'll consider it, but, you know, it depends if I can get a really, really good setup for him. Just the fact that he's like, holy baby!
争った痕跡はないようです。ランサーらしくありません。
あの男のことだ。売れなくてもいい喧嘩を売り、満足して立ち去った。
ノーツガールさん、ご無事で。
待った。様子がおかしい。ノーツガール。ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい？
ええ。大劇場に到着するなり、オーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。せっかく手にした2度目の命です。
願いを叶え、そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければな。ご心配なさらず、苦しくはありませんから。さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
We managed to just grab a hold of Saber's arm. Huh?
ここはバカな。どうしてブリテンに？ありえない。
How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Hey! We've actually been referenced!
この地を忘れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。この草原も風も街並みも。この街は
To be honest, when she said, before she even said anything, I thought literally we were pushed into the actual latest area for Emphorius, you know? Artorius. That mage. Yeah, whosoever pulleth out this sword of stone is rightwise king of all England. Yep. The sword and the stone. Anyone knows about that, I think.
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣、行きましょう、マスター。私の男性名です。当時、ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば、統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは、私が先帝の私たちを足止めするため、キャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。
They must have made this area specifically for this collab. But I swear it looks like the latest area of Emphorius. That's what it definitely reminds me of. It could be a completely brand new area specifically made for this.
こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに。当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
Who's Ector?
私を預かり、育ててくれた老騎士です。
Oh.
ある意味、私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。
Okay.
彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように、私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局、彼が王になった私の姿を見ることがありま
When
せん。
you consider the fact that both Britain and Ireland have been referenced, well, England as well, that's kind of mad, honestly. I'm in a good way mad, you know?
ああ、申し訳ありません、マスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ、夢や幻の類である。
Do we get extra chests from this
せっかく
area?
得られた機会です。
I would like to know. Do we get chests from this area? I knew it! It is Emphorius! I knew it! I just bloody knew it! This is literally Emphorius' new area. I thought it was a completely brand new area, but no, it's Emphorius. Look, there's that tree from the freaking story. And there's the building, because that's obviously too Greek. And, unfortunate. Oh my god.
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士ならさぞ手強い相手でしょうね。このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。マスターはあなたはどのような子供
We
時
didn't
代を
have
過ご
much
したの
one,
ですか？
from what I'm aware of.
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。マスターの性格が
Yeah, because
いささか自由
technically,
なの
while
は
she might have been part of the
過去のしが
Star
らみを
One
持たない
Hunters
からなのですね。
originally, because obviously her memory has been like reset to that point. It's like,
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、私はなりたい自分になれた。
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、
King
異民族
Vortigern.
に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを
What they must have done is they must have used Forest's map, but then blocked off certain points of it. Maybe add a little bit of something else into it, just so it obviously feels like it's a different experience.
岩に刺さった先手の剣を
Ah,
私の
Excalibur.
願いを叶うと魔術師は言いました。はい。ボーティガーンを撃ち、異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けば、しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り、先帝の剣を抜く前から、マーリンはこの顛末を、剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。
Welcome back, Rogs.
そして国が最も繁栄していた時にブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の
It's all good.
王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負う。
We might be coming to the end of this actual sort of like Trailblaze Continuance mission as well.
その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
Yeah, I've been enjoying the stream for definite. Yeah, all good, all good. No worries at all.
ロビンさんの兄上ですか。確かに当時の私の考えや行動、皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。
So something caught in the eye for a second then. When you got something caught in your eye, you just have to get to it, otherwise it'll just irritate you like crazy.
私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
Right. Yeah, this is definitely in Forest's map. It's not like completely it's basically blocking off certain locations, like you can't go up this way to get to the actual swing rope and all that. And then they just added Excalibur there. Thank you very much for the 50 SPC, much appreciated. No worries at all, Rogs.
これが先帝の剣。
Yep.
この剣を抜かなかったらと、 私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらとどれほど想像したことか。
To be honest, say with how you said that, certain, if someone actually drew the sword, they'll obviously be experiencing the same thing as you. It probably would have made no difference.
ブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時私はどの先帝の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまで剣も栄光も捨て舞台を降りるのです。観客となり他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回れば。
She'll choose to still take on the fate.
さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を決し、皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろん
それでここに残るのか、新入り。君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは、一生分の運を使った。チリカの仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。まったく、僕が新人の時も君みたく、けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一回のおいおい、正気か。休みを取って、まあ気持ちは分からんでもない。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。あの列車には輝かしい冒険をした七死人たちが乗ってる。対して君はどんな冒険？ああ、聞いたことあるよ、それ。宇宙ステーションのコレクションが盗まれ、ミス・ヘルタの助けがなかったら僕たちはとっくに宇宙のそうお嬢さんのことだよ。けどこの間泉州を大混乱させ、噂じゃあいつの目論見はラフの将軍に阻止されたって聞いたよ。けどなるほど、その続き。
So this is before that certain
そうい
point.
うことか。最近大仏家が夢の君も頭に置く質がこびりついて。
This is what if we never actually boarded the express.
そうでもなきゃ自分が列車の七死人だな。けどまあそれもわかるよ。君列車に乗らないか誘われたのに断ったそうじゃん。
わからない。
So this is the power of Castor and her noble phantasm.
君の履歴書を見る限り、チリカに溜まった過去半年分の経費生産書の整理、研究会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分予約。研究員じゃないならミス・ヘルタだと。じゃ僕はそろそろ行くよ。サボらずちゃんとやり。僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。あの時の僕は自分に数学は難しすぎると思ってたから、よくこんな想像をする。当時もし別の選択をしてたら 今みたいに落ちこぼれてなかったんじゃないかって。ま、そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。シーリー、選択したことを後悔しちゃいけないよ。ほら、今の僕だって悪くないだろ。
Fate Aria, Rotten Gold.
遅いですよ、新人さん。あと数システム。
This is such a weird way of doing it, but it's an interesting way of doing it. It's like saying, what if you never actually boarded the Express?
今回は多めに見ましょう。机の上がずいぶん散らかってる。これを全部整理しろ。効率が悪すぎます。そんなやり方じゃ琥珀の王が次のハンマーを打つまで終わりませんよ。何をぼーっとしてるんですか。宇宙バイオニックタニシが代わりにやってくれるとでも。
This is weird.
ここの経費生産書、いくら片付けてもキリがない。あの人、見覚えが。
Oh, hello, Archer.
どこかで会ったことがないかと聞きたいのであれば、こう。
ええ、自分はここにいるべき人間じゃないって思わない？
まあ、君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私の今の生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。その少年を叩き直さない限り、他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ、人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。まあ、宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては平凡な日々。だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。
Did he just wait a minute? Hold on
手
a
放
minute.
してから後悔。
Did you just? We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. That's a reference to Rin Tosaka from the Fate series.
どうだ、おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか。やはりここを。
限界だ。頭がもう働かない。それにやっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
Because you don't belong here.
ウーサーという王の話をしましょう。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。しかし何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。あの名を失ったサーバントは、私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、 今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめるつい偉そうなことを言ってしまいました。
Yeah, she's not wrong doing a bad imitation like Merlin. Let me just quickly pour another drink, guys. Because it's like I say, if I don't keep myself hydrated, it's not going to help. The upside is that once this hot week, well, once this hot weekend's done with, it should be alright. Again. Fortunately for me, I make sure to keep my water cold. And since obviously the ice was still there, I decided to just keep it going.
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ。変な夢。まあいいや。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
Lancer? What are you doing here? Mysterious researcher L.
まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。思い出した。お前さんあの性格を入れられたやつだろ。こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイス。
Yeah, so basically she still became the Stellar embodiment of the Stellaron, but she didn't go on the astral trip in this reality. But it's not true.
ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？外は真空だが、回遊する無形の白蓮。熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そういや、請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかくだ。 見物がてら近くまで行ってみねえか。
あの時、私は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど、その選択は本当に正しかったんだろうか。
At least the upside with this game is unlimited sprint. Oh, Himako. Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. That's another character I need to put down for this. I'm doing this just to write them down so I can actually check later. Because the fact that Himako is voiced in this in Japan makes me wonder if she's voiced in English. If she is, that means the VA is definitely back.
いろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブルグ、泉州ラフ、それから ピノコに炭鉱はいろいろベルトは列車を降りたわ。地球って知ってるかしら？炭鉱が列車を離れた後、彼も念願の故郷への帰り道を
Okay,
見つけ
they
たの。
reference Earth as well, which makes sense. Because since Welt came from the Honkai and Back Third universe, technically he was on Earth, because that's where that game originates on first. It does have, what is it, Part 2 Mars it focuses on. It is set a good time after.
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら。もしかしてパムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったから、たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら、何か
The
変わ
fact
っていた
that
のかしら。
Welt's gone, Don Han's gone.
でも
Yeah, this just tells you straight away that this is not. Something's gone up.
みつきちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。
Ah, okay.
七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後、一時的に最近スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこはずいぶん前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、最近何度も今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思って。
ちょっと考えさせて。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
ええ、それで構わないわ。
This is really odd.
その選択を尊重するから。
Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot he's doing that as well. Sorry, something just popped up on my end, so I just noticed it just a moment.
とりあえず戻ろう。
So that's interesting. How
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。
this song again
その鳥は
from
歌
the
手だっ
epilogue.
たのですが、権力者に好まれない曲を作ったために牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆きの声を聞きました。そこで彼女は同じカゴに入れられ、最終的に鳥は一つの懐中時計と一匹の狼、そしてそうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思っていました。舞台の上や銀幕の中で美しい羽と歌声を披露すれば、かつてのように持たざる者たちに、しかしそれは間違いでした。
Do you know what would be actually the best thing possible, actually, when I think about it? Because of how this works. What would be quite good is if we actually got the singer that for Robin to do the actual opening from Fates Night Unlimited Blade Works Brave Shine. That'd be a cool reference for sure, but I doubt we're going to be that lucky. That's what I mean, they need to make sure they put some of the music. Sure, they had the rights to do so. Right. Just get into an itch as well.
それであなたは自分にお命を。いい 世界に戻ってきた時、私は復讐できる相手が一人も残っていないことに気づきました。だからこそ今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分の全ての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
Stretching a bit.
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここで宝具に閉じ込めておくべきではないわ。オーディさんはあなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。彼と同じ時代に生きたあなたならそれはよくわかっているでしょ。オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから、当然信用はしていません。ですが彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。それを考えればまだマシな害虫と言えるでしょう。宝具を解除してほしいなら令樹で命じてください。あの人たちが契約と法律を盾に私の名前と未来を奪ったように。そんなことしないわ。あなただって分かっているでしょ。今まで賭け事なんてしたことはないけれど、賭けてもいい。あなたに英雄の仮面を外されたマスターとサーバントたちはきっとその宝具から抜け出せるって私はそう信じてる。では見届けましょう。変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。
I hope this section is not too long. I want to get to the end of this, considering there's supposed to be a boss at this point as well. And trust me, with how warm it is, I want to really sit back and relax as well, just as much. But I promised myself I would do the story. Wow. Wait, Archer and Lancer
正確
again.
のお嬢さんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが、まだ未成年だったな。忘れた。
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
つまり君は請求列車に乗りたいのか。君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく死。彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで君はどちらなんだ？今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。だからといってそのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生まれなかった。行く先の見えない旅路でも願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが七死人や君が持っているその人形も、ある英雄がかつただの質の悪い工芸品だ。 誰かの甘い願いが列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。本当に自分が七死人だと思うならやるべきこと。
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。研究室に行こう。食堂に行こう。
Okay, that's just freaky.
映画を見に行こう。宇宙ステーションの生活の何が不満なんだ。ここでの生活を羨む人がどれだけいるか分かって。ここには反物質レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所だ。
何かが私をここに留まらせようとしてる。この人たちを避けながら進まないと。
これ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか。あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックも。
やっと認めてくれた。私が七死人だってことを。
Ah, the bat. The bat. The galactic baseballer. We're about to do a sword and stone moment, aren't we?
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに。
マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。
Okay, this is a cool way of doing it, actually. This is a really cool way of doing this.
これこそがあなたたちの望んでいたものなのでしょう。
確かに私よりも先手の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように。もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分。マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
This is cool. This is a cool way of doing this.
後悔することになりますよ。
The fact that they're both doing the same exact thing. Saber to pull out the sword Excalibur, and the Trailblazer to pull out the galactic baseball bat. Grab the bat. Grab the bat.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Oh, nice to get the cutscene on top of that. That is so cool. That is so cool.
どうしてそんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。
後
悔という感情を知らないとでも言うのか。休憩終わり。
指示マスター。まだです。
西が導くの。これが維新伝心。いや。
必ずや勝利を。トライクエア。前。 の明かりは星の希望。エクスファイバー。飛べー。私をし不可能はない。いけー。できるよ。経験解放。そんな愚か者にはなれない。あなたたちの選択を認めるわけにはいきません。ストライクエア。未来は明るい。この明かりは星の希望。
Excalibur! Hmm.
生きていた頃と同じようにまた失敗してしまいました。
舞台に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、どうして牢獄を出た後もピノコニーの舞台にとどまることを選んだの？
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれました。でもピノコニーは変わってしまった。多くの琥珀期を経て、いえ、もういいのです。すべてを終わらせ。
そうなら霊樹をもって命ずる。アスナ、ピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて。重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。あなたの英霊としての証をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに、
Wow.
歌手
Okay.
やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。あなたは五大クランの一つ、アイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター、ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。
So she used all 3 command spells at that point. Now that's a shot.
支配を受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。このお芝居はもうすぐ
It's just a shame it wasn't probably a cutscene, you know?
どうか大劇場を出て、
But I've got no wrong with this. It's such a good shot.
見てきてちょうだい。どれだけの誹謗中傷を浴びても彼らの目には
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。
2 servants are left, Rider and Berserker. Okay.
いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
いずれにせよ。マスター、この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと。
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行こうかな。
もう一つの人生か。まったく夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和セレモニーで命を半分。
ねえ、あんたはどこに閉じ込められてたんだ？
Yeah, getting close to the end of this story. Even after all the like delays and such, I understand that's on me. But obviously, I did need to have drinks, didn't need to go to the bathroom breaks, etc. I couldn't do anything about that.
脱ギャンブルってか？
But after I've done the story, like I say, I'll probably end the stream there after the story's done because I think that's a decent chunk of time. Because we did the pool, I did the pools, I did all that as such. So it's not so bad. I had a long awaited review. Okay. So coming up to the point of
最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ、頭が痛え。まるで長くて気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
5 voices I need to confirm to see if they're actually voiced in English. For sure. I'm hoping to find out that they're all voiced in English, but I'll know when I get a chance. I might even watch back on someone else's like video about it, maybe if it's in English, you know. We'll soon see. The only annoying part is about the Trailblaze Continuance thing. They won't have the mixture of the English and Japanese voice at all, which is a shame. When I mean that, the mixture, so you can actually just mix in the actual English with the Japanese voices for the actual characters, but will never have their English voice, which is obviously the collab characters. Let me just do that. Let me do this as well. Right, so I think that should be fine. I can't do realistically Yasmin's as well because, well, the Trailblazer anyways. Mostly just due to the fact that obviously I couldn't do that for them because, well, they have to be like, it's like a time stop thing, so it can only be done when it's actually just about to click the battle. But if it's cutscene into battle, can't do that. But at least I can do the techniques that don't require that.
仕方ありませんな。どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても肝心な部分は結局自分で解決しなければならない。
ボが聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
So I just have to do a long blink because my right eye is drying out. I know why it is, but I can't do anything about it until I get it checked on fully.
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、ああ、あれか？不老不死でも狙ってんのか？
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームがではライバルを消そうとしたのか？マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。ははは。とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の
What is his
狙い
wish
が気
though?
になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には、万物の根源に至るためなら、命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる。
What will Oti's wish be?
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。
Well, we know it's not money.
言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の願いを叶えられる聖杯。これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニー、もちろん 今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのです。敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のために夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのはあなたたちが帝族だとさ。
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。
Well, we don't know about Berserker or Rider, sorry.
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ。
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとはいささか品が欠けているな。
ほっほっほ。皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかしこのゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、というわけでここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので私と手を組みませんか？希望されるのであれば契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば、
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うかマスター？
いや違わねえな。もっと言えばぶっ壊す前に大暴れしてやる。
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうするミスターアベンジュに。たまには正義の味方をするのも。
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよ
う。マスター、申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく何かを救うため。私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも今ここで断ち切ります。
皆さん、どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。仕方ありません。聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った伝説のスター。そう思い悩んでいた時にふとひらめいたのです。ならば自分を召喚すればいいではない。そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物。はい、なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に金のために狂ったように木をかじり続け。
What a cutscene with bugs. He would turn into that bug, wouldn't he? Berserker, money-grubbing parasite.
ここで僕たちを待っていたのは最初からオーディさん
That's one way to do it. The rocket. And then command spell time. Here, Excalibur! Easy win. Oh yes, love that. Okay, now that's a cutscene. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. What was it? The last time we were there, it was literally the actual final fight of Penacony.
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分
To be honest, I don't know why, but the boss theme for that should have been Brave Shine. I'm saying that now. Would have been so good.
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて。
If anyone doesn't know what Brave Shine is, it's the second opening song for the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works anime. I understand if they couldn't get the actual rights to do it, but that would have been quite cool. Then again, they probably would have actually easily gotten those rights, you know. But it happens. But honestly, considering where the next, considering that a lot of us are already speculating that we already know what the next world is, I would say that we're about to get some banger tracks for sure.
それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから賠償とか言われてもでもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばスコート君の後始末はもちろんカンパニーの同僚たちに任
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上。
そうか。残念だぜブラザー。また会えたら、そん時は銀が1ときたか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むなら。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
What's funny is that a lot of people, when they heard that we're getting another limited 5-star for free, a brand new one, of course, down the line, which has been confirmed, of course, from the previous special program, Everyone thought, oh, we're getting Lancer, and I'm like, I don't think we're gonna get Lancer. I really doubt that. We're gonna get one that's focused around Enforius. Plus, Lancer was made with NPC data, unfortunately. Cutscenes, yes, it'll show a little bit more, but you know, mostly focused on that.
別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類。
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私は。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
Oh, he vanished. And now we've got the last bit of Saber, probably. Obviously, I'm still going to have her on my account. Thankfully, she doesn't disappear from my account. Imagine if they did that, that'd be just trolling.
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですが、それを恥じることはありません。
Whether I'll get a personal light count yet, we don't know for sure. It just depends on how many pulls I'll have way before she comes out. Well, before the banners are gone for good. I would imagine that they'll probably be... Why do I feel like the banners will stay around until 3.8 ends? Just why do I feel like that? It's going to be the case.
英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。
Heracles. Another Greek hero, surprisingly. Funny how they've actually... How she's referenced two Greek heroes. You know? And it's kind of ironic we're in Enforius.
マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
聖杯が壊された。人々はそれを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、ピノコニーは今の姿になりました。この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。10琥珀期前にここに座っていたピノコニーをゼロから築き上げた者たちは正直に言いましょう。私の願いはすでに叶っています。あなたたちが私のことをどう思っていようと、これもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。
いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。旧友との再会、そんなものビジネスプロジェクトのおまけでしかないだろう。
グレイディ、ノット、今はミスター・レックと呼ぶべきですかね。
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も見応えのあるシーンはしっかりと残しておいた。
それなら結構。あなた方のような芸術家は自身の信じる芸術の日に名を刻むために後先を、しかし私は違います。この世において努力を評価するのに、
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた私を満足させられる報酬。
ほう、グレイディのような三流監督の記憶がですか。そのようなものに何の価値が。
Yeah, all good, kid.
一人の映画監督の記憶。
I think I'm there to the end of the story anyways.
その価値は確かに灰のように微々たるものだ。だがもがき、絶望し、争う。そうして歴史に名を残せないまま彼は落語者となった。 まさにあの時代のピノコニーの宝石のように様々な面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけに
They
はいか
really
ない
need
だ
to
ろ
make
う。
Mr. Wrecker an actual playable character at some
それ
point.
よりも気がかり
I
な
would
のは
say
君
don't
の
make him
方
a
だ。
5-star, make him a
これ
4-star,
ほど
and I
の
think
大
that would be
芝居を
fair.
打っておいて
Because he's not
最
being
後に体裁
that
の悪い
active in the
結末を
story.
迎えるかもし
Yeah,
れ
this
な
is
いと
the
いう心配は
this
な
is
いのか。
actually the first time we've seen him since, what was it, 2.6? Yeah, 2.6. So technically,
私は商人ですから、この年になってまで恥だの体裁だの気にしているようでは話になりませ
but
ん。
yeah, I'm gonna have to look
なるほど。では
through
今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。
the information basically and see if I can find out if those 5 characters, but I wasn't sure on if they were voiced or not.
あなたの名前
In
の
English, at least.
商標権、そしてすべての創作物の所有。
満足も何もありません。むしろ今更拒否するというのなら、消える前にその短すぎて見えない首を締め上げて、さようなら。ピノコニーで最も成功した商人。最後、さっさと地獄に落ちろ。
これは感動的な告白だ。
Same about time aboard the Astral Express. What? Oh my god, really? Really, people?
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでの。この前は祭天銃とかいう器物を持って帰ってきた。
Really? They had to do the whole like Misha moment, didn't they?
俺の点数はたったの1点だったんじゃ。あと、
Good throwback though.
コーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話。あれは俺の知る中で一番恐ろしいの。
グラハムの故郷のお茶よりひどいんですか
？100倍はひどい。
逆に少し飲んでみたくなりました。
Actually, yeah, technically he would be a heroic spirit at this point, wouldn't he? Because he's no longer among the living.
みつきちゃんとふざけておっての。今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けておる。
そうなんですね。
まったく、お前たち乗客。
And I feel like this character would probably be voiced. I can write their name down just to be sure.
何を考えておる
？Just to be sure. I'm very sure that they will be voiced though. Because they've voiced the other character that they've done in Genshin,
社
so
長さん、またお別れの時が来たようです。
そっか。その、また戻ってき。
はい、機会があれば。でも、
So it looks like Pom Pom summoned Misha, which makes logical sense to me.
本当によかった。
And I say it makes logical sense because we saw them trying to chant as well, so it kind of makes sense. Sorry, just quickly checking something on the third monitor. That's the upside for me. I've got 1, 2, 3 monitors.
ある七死人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人はレールのように前へと進み続ける。それこそが請求列車です。この先きっと車掌さんが寂しい思いをすることはない
Well,
でしょう。
technically, I would not say he never gets lonely. It's not that he's just sad, but obviously his friends that he's known not for so long leave. That's why. It's not the loneliness that's the problem. It's basically losing his friends. You know, that he's grown to like over the years. You can't really blame
眠り
Pom
に
Pom.
つく時間です。僕もそろそろピノコニーに戻らないと。
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。列車から離れても、ここは永遠に七死人の家じゃ。
So Ryder is part of the well, it makes sense because Ryder Astral Express.
はい。では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車するときは、僕のため、ラザリナのため、ティエルナンのために汽笛を鳴らしてください。
約束じゃぞ。
I couldn't understand why they went with Misha rather than a brand new model for Mikhail. Make a silent wish.
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって言うしね。
あなたらしいわね。とにかくオーディさんが盛大に開いた。
But yeah, like I say, I'll have to look over those 6 characters what I've listed for the moment. It's like I said, I know certain characters will definitely be voiced. Scott, Boot Hill, Adventurine will definitely be voiced because we've heard them in the actual Keeping Up with Star Rail special programs. So it's not impossible to say that they're actually that case.
夢の泡の映画はイプシロンで大ヒットしただけでなく宇宙で再びクランの当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについてはアベンチュリンさんが予想した通り巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど私オーディさんは聖杯が起動する前からそうそうもともとあなたには個別に賠償金を支払うつもりその代わりに聖杯戦争で一番価値のあるものを
So this is his apology?
聖杯の中に何か入っている
皆さん忙しそうなので復興嬢さんを連れて先に帰りますね。掘り出し物を
Oh
買い取
my
ってくれたお
god.
じさんにここ
That's Sampo.
この散歩
No.
お姉さん今気にな
I
ら
think
ない
thinking you'll probably say no.
皆さん今回の番組はこれで終わり。僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き幸
There we go. Fate Return of Starry Sea. Complete. Ciao, my friend. And that is that bit done. So there we just got the collaboration event, which I can do in my own time. Level 30 now on the battle pass, that's even better news. So let's have a look. So I've got 322 Stellar Jades. I need to save up my pulls from now on. I can't really go for the light. I want to go for the light cone, don't get me wrong. I really want to go for this light cone for Saber, but I can't. I generally cannot. Jesus Christ, I just realized how much crit damage you get from that when it's S5, but I can't do that. So like I said, I can't easily do it. But what I'll do is I'll just do the 2 standard ones, if need be. Just to see what we get from them. Nothing. I'm not expecting anything though, because I just got an early 5-star on that banner. Which was the light cone for Clara. So, you know. But yeah. There we go. The whole event is done. I also forgot that I got that many Stellar Jades from that, so I could actually just do this for short. So that puts me at 2 pulls. Not much, but it's a start. It'll boost up in due time though, because I've got what 127 years, so technically I've got 129. If I have to use a Stella, if I have to use a Starlight to get more and more pulls, I will do so, because I want to get the what's it called? I want to get the next main character, well, the next character on the banner. Obviously not this one. The good thing is I'm not really going, because I went for Saber. I was originally planning to see if I got Saber quickly enough I would have pulled for him, but that obviously never happened. So I'm like, no, I'm not going to waste the time trying to pull for him. I'd be better off going for Ceridra, you know, when she comes out. Same with Hysolins, because obviously when those two characters do come out, then I will be fine, you know. Yeah, hasn't really been that bad of a stream today though, for sure. I've got a really decent build for Saber. Considering I don't have her personal light cone, that is pretty decent, honestly, overall. And obviously, because of the fact that her ultimate damage is boosted, she also gets damage increase on skill and ultimate, and then obviously, after she uses her ultimate, her next skill is boosted, which is insane. So yeah, I don't think I've done bad today. Honestly, I got to try out Archer and Saber during the stream as well in proper teams to combat, so that's really good. It's like I said, I just need to do the event now, which is fine. And it did say that obviously if this didn't work, then obviously, you know, you just have to reset the game and then it should work. But yeah, so I'll be able to get some more pulls from that. So that's not too bad at all. You know? Anyways, I am going to probably end the stream here. Because I am... but yeah, I'm going to probably make sure I do the... Sorry, just had to stretch. But yeah, I'm going to probably stop for the day. For sure. So, of course, I do appreciate everybody, of course, dropping on by without question. Let me just check something, though. Right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I just had to check something quickly. But yeah, of course, everybody, I do appreciate the people that obviously have been watching to the stream. Much appreciated. Obviously, I do appreciate everybody who's dropped on by regardless, you know. It's been great and fun and such. I now need a chance to relax, because it's just boiling hot over here. Don't blame me for that. But yeah, jeez, it's coming up to 7 o'clock in the evening as well. Anyways, thanks everybody watching today's stream, much appreciated. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88 signing out.